And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix_Tuper, and today is March 23, 2025, a Sunday, and it's currently 12:29 in the afternoon, at least here in the Philippines. And in today's stream, we're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Music! Music? Wala music! Oh no, wait, let me just change it. There you go. I thought there was a sound. It's a good thing there's a spectralizer in the background. And as I was saying, in today's stream, we're going to play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. Let's go! NB. Good afternoon. Happy Sundays gaming and streaming to me and to you guys. Happy viewing. I just had my lunch. It was a busy morning. It's going to be busy for the next 7 days because my parents are out on an out-of-town trip. So we are left to fend up for ourselves here. And I have a pregnant sister at home. So I think I will not be on my usual schedule. But hopefully you guys can understand. And if you're watching this on YouTube, this is already a VOD, a replay of sort. Wait. And again, I'm Kurix, a Filipino variety streamer. I mainly play role-playing games, but as you can see, I cover a variety of genres from cozy gaming. What else? Metroidvania, simulation, platforming, roguelikes, you name it, I got it here. We are also accepting some Steam keys and working with various platforms that connects us to developers and publishers, marketing teams. So if you would like for me to cover your game, feel free to reach out to me. My details are on the About section here on Twitch. I mainly stream on Twitch, but as you can see, my VODs are housed on YouTube. And you can follow me on YouTube as well. And I'm on various social media, X, Blue Sky, Threads, Facebook, where I usually post some of my schedules, some hot takes. And hopefully I can continually grow here on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm slowly learning about the ropes on how to create content on YouTube, and hopefully soon we can make an exclusive content for YouTube. But first things first, I'm going to make some dynamic PNG, so that will be the next project here. Hopefully I can make my avatar move a lot. And there. Welcome a warm welcome to you guys. I will try to speak in English as much as possible to cover a wider market. But of course, from time to time, I will be speaking in Filipino and Tagalog. Because of course, I'm a Filipino first who is currently residing in the Philippines. So if you catch me speaking some Tagalog, that's expected. But usually this one is not a sponsored stream, or the key here is not provided by Monolith or Nintendo. So I will be having my free reign on talking on however I like. So there. So there. But of course, for sponsored streams and streams rather, I will be speaking more and more Philippine English. Ayan na, nalilito na po. You post hot stuff? Well... And let's check the chat. We have Ishi redeeming the first, of course, energy level up through the roof because... I don't know. I need to vent off and process the energy that I had for lunch. And so I don't go crashing down later on. Crashing down? So I don't go into food coma mode. Yo, NB, good afternoon, Invisible. Who else is here? Who's here? Wait. Checking in. We have Miss Ivory Cat 021. Welcome in. Ishi redeeming the hydrate. I need to get a glass of water after a couple of a hot second here. What else? We are yapping at the moment. Thank you, Ishi, for sharing the... Nako. Welcome in, Puwet Gang. Thank you for dropping by and supporting this stream. And you can also join me on Discord where I post a lot. Anything that I find interesting, I can post it on individual threads. I have a text channel or thread dedicated to video games, art, books, movies, TVs. You name it, I got it there. And if you want to join in the community, feel free to join us on Discord. The link is on the description or by typing in ! Discord. Welcome in, Ridiculously Ben. Happy Sunday. It's a Sunday here now in the Philippines. I think if you're living in the US, it's now a Saturday evening probably. So good day, Sinti TV, redeeming with the attendance and check-in. Seen this earlier, been seen streaming and playing with, not streaming, playing with Nini Bear TTV, who's currently online at the moment. NB, thank you for checking in. Who else is here? We have Cat Survivor, Warhammer Vermintide 2. We also played that before. I played with Cosmos Sama and Rictus G before. Miss Ivory Cat crashing down, I don't know. I'm running my mouth and I am not even thinking the words that I'm formulating here. I'm just running. I'm just running my mouth. Thank you, Miss Ivory, for tuning in. Ridiculously Ben, thank you for the lurk. Will we be seeing you playing some Karate Survivor today? Ishi with a twerk. And do check out Ishi whenever she feels like streaming. Ridiculously Ben, thank you for this. So no problem. Anything for our fellow compatriots here on Twitch. Welcome in, Cat Survivor picking in as a cat. Not once but twice. Yapping the soul out, yes. Welcome in, everyone. And then later on, I will go hyper focus mode and go silent. So without further ado, let's look at that pretty mech. Oh, look at that mech. Wow! I can't wait to pilot one. Let's go, come on. New game. Nintendo. One hour later. Akala ko ba let's bolt in ang sasabihin? It's a different mech, but this is not it. This is a JRPG. How are you doing, Miss Ivory Cat? Wow. Monolith Soft. Hey. I thought my avatar is not moving at all. Look at that amazing graphics. Ah. What are we? Hopefully, you guys had your lunch, and if you're watching this, I don't know what time of the day it is. Hopefully, you guys are full and stuffed, and hopefully content. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Switch. And feel free to notify me or message me whenever you notice something off in the stream. Maybe it's lagging or whatever. I'll appreciate it so much if you do so. Wow, epic! And this game was stuck on the Nintendo on Wii U before. I think most of the people are clamoring that it goes on Switch, and finally, it has been released on Switch a couple of days ago. Look at that epic sea battle!
July 2054 AD.
Okay.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Unknown alien forces. Ayaw ko nga. Eh, di don't.
Their weapons were terrifying and powerful
Well-
beyond human reckoning.
Ooh, look at
Our
that.
planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-like colonization project, Project Exodus.
Project Exodus.
Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
You know what? There is still another Nintendo Switch
Bravely,
title that I have
we
played
leapt
previously
from our
that I
freedom.
haven't finished.
Our home for the
What was
last
that?
4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape.
Maybe I'll continue that soon enough. But I have so many games to cover
Among
and to
them
play
was
with
our ship,
friends or
the
play
White
solo.
Whale.
White Whale, what's that?
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones.
Unfinished game
Pioneers
no
who'd settle
correct.
in new
What's new?
worlds. But our past caught up with us,
Literally.
literally.
Wheel!
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
Whoa.
Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control.
Okay.
With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet.
The White
Its
Whale.
hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
Okay. And I believe the first game has a cliffhanger of an ending. Hopefully on the definitive edition, things will be resolved. But it's a good thing I
Since
didn't
then,
watch
2
any
months have
spoilers for
passed.
this game. 2 months have passed. Okay, so now loading. And we're at the character creation screen. Should we pick a male or a female character since we're going to look at them for... Let's try. Male. Something or someone with a similar hairstyle as ours. Might be this guy. But the face, he looks kind of gruff. Let's go with 59 for 5'9", I guess. Wow. Wow. Well, it kind of looks like me. Color of what? Freckles, cheeks, scars. Can I change my face though? Moles. Wait. Let me change my face. It looks so piercing. Makeup voice. Modify avatar. Can I at least change my face? I like the hair though, but okay. Return to the base selection. It looks a bit... Okay, let's use this. 5'9". Unfinished game ni Kurix, that's new. Freckles, color. Hair. Okay, let's... Okay, I think this one. This kind of looks like our hair. Special. What is this? Oh, Gohan yarn. Okay, let's go with this one. Roots color. Oh, may pa roots color pa. Tips color. Hey, Taxapo, thank you for the lurk. Yo, Komi. Good. Ay. Eyes. Pupils. Ay, shite. Oh, cool. No. Color, let's go with, wala bang brown lang? So it will look exactly like our avatar. Dark brown. Color 1. This one. Color 2. Makeup, lips, face paint, voice, heroic, Yuri Lowenthal. Let's listen to it. How do we listen to it? Play voice. Why?
All right, it's on. Come on, come on. Let's get this started. What? Ready? Game and set. I've been staggered. It's nice to be wanted.
It's nice to be one.
Right, let's do that. Cheers. Sorry, but it was cheers. Here I come, son. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hey.
Yuri Lowenthal is a good voice actor.
Victory is ours. Hey there. Ready and willing.
Bryce Papenbrook.
Hey.
And let's go with Dan Warren's voice. Skin color. Freckles. Cheeks. Can we zoom in? How do we zoom in? Moles, scars. Nope. Let's have a clean face. Afternoon, Zeri! Taxapo, Encome. Okay, eyes. Start your engine. Okay, maybe we should switch our avatar from this. Login password Elma. Meme? Oh, yo, meme daw. Meme stasis unit. What's happening?
Attention. External access confirmed.
Okay.
Disengaging stasis.
Zeri, I've been wanting them to say the VA for char creation. Good afternoon. Lunch na if di pa. Have fun sa games if okay na. Yes, yes. Afternoon din, Zeri. And hopefully you guys had your lunch. I had mine earlier. Ugh. Where am I? I got isekai'd into this body. Earlier, I was just your typical average salaryman. And Truck-kun.
Please stand clear.
Truck-kun ran me over and now I wake up into this planet. The lore. Oh.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
Excuse me, you're a bit blurry. You're a bit blurry. Hello? Nice, no?
Careful.
They have a parang
Just
character
nice
creation and then
slow,
you can
okay?
see your
Your
character.
senses will need time to reactivate.
Where am I? Where am I?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact.
Okay.
Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Sure. My name is...
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
Ko, but lang me, I'll be back. Sige,
Just
sige.
try and
It's so hot
focus,
today,
alright?
so make sure to get comfortable. Please enter your name. I am Kurix. Kurix _2.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
I'm a Filipino variety streamer.
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Okay.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah, I guess. Show your body is working fine. Not.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right?
Okay.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
And what is going to be my weapon? This
There
is.
you go. All right.
Yo,
let's
Rex
get going.
Justin, thank you for checking in. Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Tan, 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 tan. Prologue, the awakening. We awakened with the... Okay. Omae wa mo. Basta game boss, kaka-start pa lang. We're just 20 minutes in. Well, maybe 15 minutes of that is me yapping. Tan 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 tan. Na 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 ta ta na ta 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 na 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 ta na 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 ta. And if you're watching this on YouTube, apologies if I've been humming things because if you're watching this on YouTube, I have removed the playback for most of the audio since YouTube can really be strict when it comes to playing some music. So if you want the full experience of it, feel free to check me out on Twitch by typing in twitch.tv/Crix_Tuper. And of course, if you're on Twitch, go give me a follow on YouTube as well, where I'm trying to build an empire there. Thank you, Rex Justin, and currently streaming Wuthering Waves. If you ever stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Through an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play after all? Yeah, sure. Region discovered, Primordia. Landmark discovered, Starfall Basin. Move, toggle sprint, left stick, ZR jump. Oh, jump is ZR? What is A then? Ah, it's not. Okay, so ZR is jump. It's a bit of a new control scheme. Okay. Looks really snappy din, you know? Amazing. And in the past, I've played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 3, but of course, that was before I started streaming. And I don't have any capture cards for my stream. So this time it's different. Or maybe I should replay my journey through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. But those two are very large games. The unsubscribe YouTube. Oy, thank you, Rex. I will I don't know. I think I've already subscribed sa YouTube mo. If not, I will check it out later. Is there a map? R down. Oh, you can zoom in. Ay. Wait, what? What is this? Close a certain. Oh, wow. What's that, brother? What's that? Oh, interesting. R D-pad up will, I don't know what's even this kind of view for surveying. What? Level 30? Okay. So let's cancel out of that. R is to zoom in the map. Left, I don't know about left and right. Just this one. Okay, maybe this. Okay. Good luck, have fun po, Boss Corrix. Okay. So you haven't had any sleep. Sige. And a good night to you. Good more night. Sana makatulog ka even though at this temperature or your humidity.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the lucky few.
I can only assume that the person
Right.
inside of that is
You
already
don't
dead.
even remember the white whale, do you?
Yeah.
You know, the L002?
L002. Lunch, lunch! Monster Hunter
You
World with
remember
Nasoviti.
Earth,
Thank you,
right?
Nasu, for hanging out and tuning in.
Planet
How about you?
Earth.
Will you be streaming now or are you already streaming?
Or rather,
It
it
used
used
to
to
be
be.
anyway.
Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces
Two alien forces.
and destroyed. Ring any bells?
Yeah. I'm inside the pod, so no.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Oh! Bugs!
I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Okay, the
You up to the
introduction of the
task?
battle mechanics of the game. Yo, Bum! Happy Sunday! Will you be streaming then later on? Elma's advice, initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Target R, draw weapon while targeting A. Okay. When you've drawn your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with certain frequency, but only as long as you keep them within your weapon's attack range. Sure. Assault Hammer deals physical damage plus inflicts topple. Oh, yeah, of course. Arts are special abilities for your weapons. Gives you access to. Select them with the left and right or D-pad and then press A. Okay. Assault Hammer. Thank you, Mama. Yo, Trickster. And Trickster is also streaming at the moment. Currently playing some rhythm game. It's called DJ Max. What? Or you switch games. Yes, he must stream in a bit. Ayusin ko lang ang pinamili sa palengke. Ayan. And happy weekends. Spend your time with your family, friends, at home. Play some games, read a book, watch movies, watch TV shows, or just chill with us here on Twitch. And thank you and good afternoon. Stay cool and hydrated, guys. It's a bit humid here in the Philippines. After you use an art, it will be put on cooldown. Yes. So target R. Oh. RY appendages. What? There's an appendages. Wing. Body. Wing. Okay, let's start with the wing. Flame grenade. Draw your first weapon against the enemy. Okay, photo assault rifle.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Strike! Target in sight!
Assault hammer.
Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Flame
I thought you can move around. Ah, yes, you can move around. Oh, okay. It takes a lot of getting used to. So it's that kind of a game.
You're not half bad.
Yeah.
There's plenty of work.
Thanks
back
for
in
the so no
for someone who knows how to
problem,
handle a
Trickster.
weapon.
Good afternoon and enjoy your stream as well. Nod.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Okay, Elma.
But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Sure. Let's go. Sheesh, my laptop is so freaking hot. I need to add more fan. What's this? Advanced iron blades. Soul voice prompts are instructions, suggestions, or requests that your party members call out in the heat of a battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful wounds. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. When an ally issues a soul voice prompt, arts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Oh, brother. What's that, brother? If you use an art that's highlighted, you will succeed in that prompt. You and the prompt's issuer will regain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will improve. Okay, so you also have the prompt ability. Ang cute ng emote ni Trickster. Thank you again, Trickster, for tuning in, and hopefully you have a wonderful stream and day and Sunday, as well as everybody else that is tuned in, or maybe you're not tuned in. I'm going to send out some energy to you guys. Hopefully you received it. Here goes. Parang constipated na. uh, treasures. Okay, so these are, maybe I should start reading this first. While exploring Mira, okay, so the whole planet probably is Mira, or just a specific part of it, maybe the continent. While exploring Mira, you may find treasures in different forms. Approach a treasure and hold down A to obtain credits, experience, and or BP. Matt Apocalypse, what's up, my handsome Filipino friends? Yan po. Matt only is talking about male friends kasi hindi niya minention yung mga beautiful Filipina friends natin dito. Healing in battle. Opo. Ganyan. Sexist po yan. Ipinahamak si Matt Apocalypse. Yeah, Taxa po, thank you for hanging out. And beautiful Filipino friends, there you go. Hindi na po siya sexist. Hoy! Hello, Apocalypse. Yeah, we're currently playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X with awesome mechs. Pero sa ngayon, we just started the game. Later on, magkakaroon din to ng mga badass mechs. And speaking of mechs, ayan po yung middle name ni Matt Apocalypse. Bali, Matt Mex Apocalypse. Parang kunyari yan yung totoong pangalan ni Matt. No? Pre-Trickster, paano ka naglalaro, nagchat-chat? Nay, nako, ibahin mo si Trickster. She has extra limbs for chatting. My goodness, how can she do that? Ano ba yan? Bakit parang... Ayan. Oh. Sige, let's continue with the ano muna. Maybe things will be cleared later on. Ayun, may mga kalaban doon. Life pod. Target. Okay, let's see this. Field action succeeded. Experience gain, prototype bodywear. Oh. Party, active members. We currently have Elma, Full Metal Jaguar. Rank 3, Drifter. This is a created character of mine. Wait, let's check the chat. Damon, good afternoon. Thank you for checking in. Happy streaming po, Kuya Corix. Thank you. And happy streaming din sa'yo. Or gaming later if you are gaming. Ano to, mga plants na to? Mga plant-like materials na to. And what's this? What's this? Hello? What is this? I'm still on the menu. That's why. Target. Appendages, wings.
You remember the day you fought me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Shadow strike. Sliding splinter.
Assault hammer.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh, nice. Ito to attacks. Level up. Class rank up. Chrome armor. Okay. Black Blato wing. Okay, maybe I think I got something earlier. Can Intel, let's save. Saving. Yes. Active members, party. Wala pa eh. Siguro later pa yung sasabihin na, you are vulnerable. You should equip something. Oh, we got chrome armor grants physical resistance up. But for now, let's go with this.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got.
We'll pick
Target
'em
in
off.
sight. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Got him. Now blast him to bits. There's no substitute
Ay,
for
sayang.
real combat.
Nagkaroon ng exclamation point. I should have used that. Trickster, what did... Matapocalypse. Haha, secret. Aba, kakaiba yan si si Trickster, multitasker. Wing.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Let's see what you've got.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one. Light.
Now let's go find an opponent
Rank up.
that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
I wish parang sometimes automatically it just we automatically accept everything. It's a bit of a hassle na to keep on accepting everything. Of course, we will accept everything, right? Level 2 mouth R Y body tail mouth body tail tail.
Strike first and strike hard.
Ay. Okay, there we go.
Shadow
Flame
strike.
grenade.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing. Chrome armor.
Oh shit,
They stop me cold.
stun.
I need
should heal up
healing.
first. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream edge. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
No more items na nakuha. Interesting. Mouth. Let's go.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Got him. Now blast him to bits. Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Appreciated.
Ah,
They stop me cold.
medyo ang hirap lang tignan nung enemies. Nagbe-blend din sila sa background.
I need healing.
I should heal up first. Light.
Opportunity knocks. Double with gunfire.
Scream edge.
Now let's go find an opponent.
Rank up. Art acquired. Slit
Never
edge.
imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Worn survival body wear. Poisonous needle. Take all, of course. Why shouldn't we take everything, right?
You'll remember the day
They're
you
off
fought
guard.
me.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
This will knock them off balance. Assault hammer.
Target in sight.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. Everything seems to blend in together. Or because maybe it's nighttime. Siguro mas maganda to during the daytime. Everything feels so glossy.
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
I fail.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast them to bits. Flame
Scream
grenade.
edge.
There's no substitute for
Okay.
real combat.
Nice work.
Take all. Wala bang auto take everything?
Here I come, sunshine.
Let's see what you've got. Slide. Flinger. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Ay, failed.
Opportunity not. Couple them with gunfire. Now let's go find an opponent that's
Early bird art acquired.
Nice work.
Medyo hindi pa malinaw lahat. I think I should do more quests first. Wait, what's that? Enemies? Life pod? Okay. Credits, prototype, boots. Okay, fine. Ball mosquito. Right trigger nga pala yung ano.
strike first and strike hard.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Done. Now blast them to bits.
Scream edge.
Slit.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand.
Slit. Yes.
Slice.
Kailangan pa palang timingan, no? Oy, worn survival glove. Ang dami ko na nakukuha ang item. Pero I don't know how to equip them just yet. Online? Intel? How do we equip stuff? Party? Ground gear? A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Whenever you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in this stat. Sure. A weapon's TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP while fighting with it. Equip. With it equipped. Keep an eye out. Yo, Ishi. So, we currently have the Proto Knife, Advanced Blade, Rare, Proto Knife. Bakit hindi ko pa ma-equip though? Good morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Advanced Iron Blade. TP gain value. What does TP gain mean? Set as junk, compare. Knives. Common, level 1, level 3. What level am I? I am level 3 at the moment. I think I can equip this. Power rating. Unable to equip with... so there is a class system that enables us to equip certain weapons. Okay. So, we're currently just the Drifter class. Assault Rifle. Yeah, we can only equip yung mga basic. Shiz, head. Torso. Ayun, at least we can equip this. We're currently equipped with this one, the Blade Wear prototype shirt. We have the prototype. Ooh. Can we compare? ZR. Okay, so in exchange, 9 defense, 12 because this is rare. Dito na. Upgrade 0 out of 4, manufacturer Sakuraba Industries, sell price. Oh, di ba? Look at that. We changed the look of our avatar as well. Yo, Primo, kailangan proper class boss to equip. Oo nga eh. I think this is my first time playing this. I haven't played this back in the days. Dun sa Wii U. I don't have a Wii U before. Uy, Xenoblade X. This is Xenoblade X, the definitive edition, yung recent release for the Nintendo Switch. Ergo 7, gandang afternoon po, Boss Corex, at gandang afternoon din sa'yo. Ergo 7, ayan, ang isa pa nating ka-PNG Tube. Ka-video, hindi PNG Tube, sorry. Ay, ka-VTuber natin. Do check out si Ergo. Kogito Ergo Sum. Sleeve. What's this? Ayun, we're currently equipped with the prototype Steel L, which is ito lang yung base niya. Siyempre, ito na yung susuot natin. Wow, look at that to. Nagmukhang kamukha ni Genos ng One Punch Man. Yung, at least yung sleeve. Ayun, no? Upgrade 0 to 4. Oy, may additional effects. Oh. Overdrive Surge, Vantage Attack Plus. Can we learn about yung additional effects? Ayun, Overdrive Surge 1. Boost the chance of triggering Activate Overdrive Soul by 10%. I don't know what that means. Vantage Attack Plus. Boost damage by 5 when attacking from above. I don't know if we're attacking... hindi pa tayo nag-attack from above. Usually from below tayo. How about this one? Resist Blaze. Boost resistance to blaze by 5%. I would assume that is fire damage. Oo. Tapos ko siya sa Wii U, ni-rush ko yung story. Bakit? Well, that depends din naman kung you have limited time, di ba? Yo, Dens! Good afternoon. Natutulog na aso ba later? Sleeping dogs? Elma, wait. You only have on the other side, the prototype pants. Prototype pants. We have this. Siyempre, piliin na natin to. Gravity resistance. Physical resistance. Nagkaroon ng 5. Mas mataas yung defense. Of course, we will use this. Okay. So, at least, medyo... How about si Elma? Iron Blades. Ayun, she can use this. Advance. She's currently equipped with this one. Melee attack up. Weapon attack power up. Pares lang ba? Pares na rare, pero ito level 3. Pero iba itsura ng blade, oh. Parang napaka-bulky. Wala namang negative effect. Hindi. Total melee attack, bababa. Currently, mas mataas yung total melee attack ng equipment na to. Ayan, bumaba yung melee attack. Okay, so... Dual guns. Currently, ito yung naka-equip sa kanya. If we switch with this one, tataas yung accuracy, pero bababa yung range attack at saka yung range attack. Total range attack. Pero tumaas ba? Power rating tataas. Attack increases. Yung hits bababa. Mas maraming hits. Mas mataas yung attack. It's either hits or attack. Yung upgrades up to 5. Advanced Storm Dual Guns 2. This one, Storm Dual Guns. I still don't know what everything is. Attack up. This one, accuracy up. I don't know. Accuracy? Is it way important? Ayun yung curious ako. What's TP gain rating? Diba? Yo, Nudge! Kuya Jomski! Good afternoon. Ayan, I think si Kuya Jomski is streaming kanina pa. I think more than 6 or 10 hours. I need to learn more about yung TP gain na yun. Hello, PC! Itong headgear. Prototype headset. Nope, wala pa. Elma's bodywear. I will trust yung mga equipment ni Elma. PC! Ay, may naring akong langaw. What is that? Hint, you can check the game's controls in the main menu system control guide. Pero ang galing, no? Parang they immediately just throw us into this world without us parang knowing everything. Pero siguro we're still at the tutorial phase. Hopefully everything is properly tutorialized. Busy! Trickster! Some arts uses TP boss. TP gain for faster arts use. So ikaw, usually, balance, no? Between, kasi parang minsan mas mataas yung power rating, pero mababa yung TP gain. What works for you ba?
Attack from range. Follow me.
Early bird. Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch. Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast him to bits. Flame grenade. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
You can only hold 99 of any item. Excess copies will be auto-sold. Okay, let's pick up everything. Or gawin na muna natin yung main quest. Primo, some arts uses... Yo, Alderon! Ta ta na 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 na. Hashiru, hashiru. Tu, 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 tu. Ano to? Ang weird naman ng mga items na yun. Life pod. $20 credits, iron knife. Iron knife? I think we might be able to equip that. May fashion gear din, proto knife. Ayun, iron knife. 218. Ayun, attack. You have stability. What's a stability? Then you have upgrades. Melee attack up. Boost melee attack by 10. Yung current na equip natin, walang additional effect. Ayun, ayun siya, yung proto knife. Pero ito yung iron knife. May nagbago ba? Parang yung kulay lang, no? Hindi halata eh. Show or hide, ZR? Ay, mali, hindi. Ano ba? Compare. Okay. Para tuloy siya nagbukang MMO, no? Itong... Well, gano'n naman din talaga yung mga past Xenoblade games eh. Thank you all. Depende sa weapon. May early game focus sa power rating instead of PP gain. Shadow Rise, landmark discovered. Tingnan. Wing.
You will remember the day
They're
you
off
fought
guard.
me.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance. Yes.
Shadow
Now
strike.
tackle it up close.
Slide! Splinter!
Flame grenade.
Now it's my turn.
Now let's go find
Nice.
an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move. Shadow strike!
Assault
Slide! Splinter!
flame grenade. Chrome armor. Flame. Opportunity knocks. There's no substitute for real.
Art acquired,
I never
infuriate.
imagined this is where life was going to take me.
Okay. Take everything. Hopefully, tsaka ang dilim mo. It's been raining in Manila. Okay, so what's in here? Cutscene? Come on, give us a good weather. What a beautiful game, no?
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Let's see. What is that? There's something looking at us. It's a bit shaky though. Will the fog dissipate and show us the beauty of the environment? Ah! Wow! Wow! Look at that! Wow! Ah! Welcome to the World Running Simulator. Oh no. World Running Simulator. Yeah, I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. Wow! Look at that beautiful landscape. The flora, the fauna.
Pretty wild, huh?
Yeah.
all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Why is it shaking? Ah! Amazing. Look at that. Besides a texture puppet. Wow. They're really doubling down on the spectacular
We call this
world.
planet Mira.
Mira.
You won't find it on any star chart,
Mm-hmm.
but it's our new home.
And it's a good thing it has oxygen. We can at least breathe safely. Oi.
Recognize the habitat unit?
United
That's where we're
States.
headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
A doozy. Okay.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
The indigents down there are another story.
Indigents.
Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Okay.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
Mm-hmm. See, look at that, oh. This game looks so freaking
That
beautiful.
said,
And yet
whichever
it
way you wanna
doesn't
go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
strain my HP Victus mid-range gaming laptop. I am able to stream and play a game at the same time. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack. Well, of course, I am playing on a different console. That's why. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell an enemy's detection. Ah! Itsura ni Trickster. Ah! Parang ganun yun eh. Ano bang name ng emote ni Trickster? Pog! Non-aggressive icon. Visual will react when you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react when you wander too close to it. Oh. Okay, so ito visual. This one is auditory. Okay. Pretty understandable. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Sprinting is good for times when you need to go somewhere in a hurry. Hold toggle, auto run. What? There's an auto run? R, right bumper, and B. Okay. Tip, minimap. The minimap is displayed in the top right corner of the screen. Wait, what? Icon will show you the minimap. If you see a circular area marked around the destination icon, it means that your objective is located somewhere within that area. Sure. So many tutorials, auto-saving, advice. Okay, let's save first. Save. Kalay, good afternoon. Thank you for dropping by. Becoming incapacitated. If your controlled character's HP drops to 0, you'll become incapacitated. Your allies will have 30 seconds to revive you or win the battle. You'll be returned to the last landmark. Time. You can change the current time from the main menu. Change time. Not only do different people have different daily routines, dangerous indigents also tend to prowl at night. Certain enemies are also known to only come out at certain times. Bear this in mind when searching for elusive prey. Sure. Look at that. So beautiful. RB. Parang di naman mabilis yung takbo. Mas okay pa yung nakaganito, yung naka-sprint. Ay, wait nga lang guys. Kukuha ako ng water. So, it's a bit, tsaka ang init. Wait, BRB. Okay, we're back. I just charged my phone as well. Can we jump? Who's this? Can we talk to him? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Excuse me, sir. You have a... Sir? Sir? Huh?
Sir!
If you fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage any powerful enemies on the way. Ah, okay, at least you don't need to click on them. Wait, what's this? Change time? Nope. Don't need to change time. Oh, yo. Can we try fighting this? It's level 2.
It's on now.
Now
Close
it's
the
my
distance.
turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide!
All or
Nice.
nothing.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade. Infuriate. Foam armor.
Ay! Bakit lumipat ang target?
Slide!
There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move. Shadow strike!
Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now it's my turn.
Flame grenade. There's no substitute for
Okay.
real combat.
Nice work.
There's no substitute for real combat. Wreck trailer. What can we field action? Successful 2000 prototype scouter. Okay. Man, what a very large map. Saan ba yung destination natin? I don't even know where. Ayun doon, 1428. Huy! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, buti na lang merong area dito. We fell off. Naligaw tayo. Hopefully, it won't spell the doom of us. YOLO! Okay. Level 5. Okay. Got sidetracked. Level 5, sure. Head, appendages, body, posterior. Bakit? Ano kaya meron doon sa posterior na yun? Ah?
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ay! Mali!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Sling 'em.
Flame grenade.
That's your attention. Move in and keep the rhythm going. This force.
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Shadow strike.
I need
I should
healing.
heal up first. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Foam armor. Slit edge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Assault hammer.
Medyo makunat-kunat na. I'm fighting a level 5 monster pero level 4 pa lang ako. Okay lang yan, boss. Patay kung patay. I take every item. Parang ganda, no? So freaking beautiful.
is on now.
Now
Close the
it's my
distance.
turn. Now, melee attacks.
All or
Flying
nothing.
slinger.
Got him. Now blast with the bitch. Slit head. Infuriate. Chrome armor. Slit head.
Mali, dapat hindi sa harap, nakaharap. Ako yung pinupunta rin ng kalaban eh.
Move in and do some
Push
damage.
back.
Shadow strike.
Come on!
Slit.
Rank up. Nice. It's more of a turn-based hindi naman siya nalalayo sa Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3. Hindi lang ganun kalinaw. Oh, well, hindi naman siya ganun kahirap kasi you need to still reposition. Tapos mas effective siya at the side, at the front, or at the back. Hindi lang siya properly tutorialize. Sheesh, level 31 oh. Level ito muna yung mga unahin natin. Level 5. Sa side tayo. Posterior.
Slit. It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Assault.
Flying slinger.
Flame grenade. Infuriate.
Side slash
Roll
appendage
armor.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
We got company.
Oh no.
Early bird.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
May sumali.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow is force.
Now follow with a real bone crusher. Slit.
Side slash. Upper hand. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Paano? Paano? How can I heal you?
Just me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
Sorry.
Oh no! She died! I am sorry!
I need healing.
Dalawa! Let's disengage! Run! Run!
You can die another time.
Run!
Off guard.
Run!
Stagger them with a melee attack.
No, we escaped!
Sliding slinger. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Takbo eh. Hey, Kapen! Oh, they didn't even teach us how to heal. Where's the intel? Achievements. Completed. Prologue. 1 out of 5. Information. Wait, I think... Ground gear. Iron. Ayun, busted knife. Proto knife. Iron knife. Hopefully later we can like dismantle yung mga equipment. Headset. Prototype scouter. What it does is resistance reducer and potential up. ZL. Boost potential by 4. What's potential though? Hindi nila sinabi kung ano yung potential. Eh, let's equip it. O, di ba? May Geiger counter na tayo. Yo, Howard! Good morning. Good afternoon. Survival glove. Ito. Ay, mas maganda to, kumpara dun sa kanina. left. Sana sa right meron din, di ba? Ito yung kanina equip natin. Hindi, ito yung naka-equip sa atin ngayon. Overdrive. Activate overdrive. Ito naman boost damage when attacking from above. Pero itong isa, range attack up at saka opening art soul voice by 5%. Maybe this one. Wala pa tayong right side. Prototype sleeve. Can we use her yung suot ni Alma? Prototype boots. Headgear ni Alma. Prototype scouter. Prototype headset. Wala naka-equip si Alma? O nga, no? Wala. For defense, for resistance, total range, gravity resistance. Hindi pa rin na-explain yung mga prototype pants. Okay na siguro. Baliw lang yan si Elma. Laka pang heal. Oo nga eh. Wala pa akong pang heal. How about ito mga arts? Ano na yung mga na-unlock natin? How do we increase tong arts? The more we use it? Upgrade. Ayun pala pwedeng i-upgrade. What's this? Slit edge. Do we have the slit edge? Ay, hindi pa naka-equip. Oh. Ay, hindi. Naka-equip na pala. Ito siya. Slit edge. Deals weapon damage from the side. Boosts damage. How do we upgrade it? Why? What needs for expend BP. Saan nakukuha yung BP though? Do you naturally get it, yung BP? Hindi malinaw pa rin kasi yung mga mechanics. 17,000. Expend BP to upgrade. Is it limited or can you farm it? They are not properly tutorializing the game so far. Deals 50% more damage when attacking from the side. Slit edge. Every class up, bibigyan ka ng BP. Pero ibig sabihin limited or can you like maximize every skill? Kada level up daw kasi. So, pwede ba siya maging level 99? Can you reset your BP, your previous BP? Pero pwede siya i-reset using coins. Goods naman. Sa ngayon, ito na siguro muna. Slit edge. Art level up. Knife arts. Chrome armor. What does this do is grants physical resistance up. Immediate reuse. Physical resistance up 2. So what does it change? Yung cooldown. Physical resistance up 2. No special effects yet. Yung sa gun, ito. Assault hammer. Deals physical damage and inflicts topple. Ay. Topple 2. Ito na muna. Yung mga madalas yung most used natin. Yung attribute thermal. Additional effects blaze. What does blaze do? Special effects deals 50 more damage to enemies inflicted with topple. Sige, upgrade natin. Ito taunt. Tank. Siguro, sige, level 2 na nga muna natin most. Ano ba? Level 2 ba natin? O ito na muna mga up. Good. Ano ba? The best. A good offense. Ano? The best defense is a good offense. Tama ba? Is that the right saying for that? So hindi ko tuloy alam kung mag-offense ba ako or defense. Kasi ito, more than infuriate, itatank niya para hindi masyadong maapektuhan si Alma. And then ito, kukuna tayo sa armor. I think kung if ever magna-knife man tayo, kailangan natin na naka-armor para kaya nating matangkiman lang at least yung mga melee. Pero madalas ito yung binibigay ni Alma eh. 12. Maybe Assault Hammer. Ito na siguro muna. Di 0. Si Alma ba? We need to level her up as well. I think we also need to do that, no? Arts kay Alma Mater. This one, Shadow Strike. Deals weapons damage, inflicts stagger from behind. Boosts damage. Yes. This one. Deals weapon damage, boosts damage in range combos. TP. Upper hand. Grants critical power. Boost. This one, Assault Hammer. Oh! Ay, ako pala yan. Sorry. Sliding Slinger. Deals weapon damage from the side. Early Bird. Raises critical power, boost critical chance, and bonus evasion. Ito ang ganda nitong Early Bird. Boon. Side slash. Pwede bang hindi ko na lang paggamit sa kanya itong mga upper hand? Ito is grants critical power. Buff yung iba eh. Slide dash. Shadow strike from behind. Ito parang goods to. Deals weapon damage from the side. Early Bird. TP raises critical power tier. Okay. Bakit may nakalagay pang arts? What is that supposed to mean? Hindi ko pa kasi nababasa lahat. Dual guns, arts. They have 2 modes, no? Melee and range. Fashion gear. What? There's fashion. Go to the main menu, party fashion gear, to be able to change your party members' appearance without affecting the gear. At least, diba? Parang mariretain yung look nila. Hindi nakadepende sa kung anong suot. I think okay na muna yun sa ngayon. I want to see kung whatever they wear. Later na lang siguro yung mga transmog. Parang may item dito. Wow! Level 53, oh. Amazing. Piano Lake. Piano! Hello, everyone! Pag kinuha ko kaya to, indigent dung. Wow! Kuha tayo ng poops. Ayun na po, kumuha po tayo ng poops. Takbo. I guess too late to say after rank 10 pwede kang mag-change ng class, no? Bieno ba yun? Yo, Kome! Oy, ubing! Uy! Ang sarap nun, Tia! Oh, this is a new monster. Let's kill it! I failed.
Assault hammer. Opportunity knocks. Topple him. Gunfire.
Shadow strike.
Infuriate.
Side splash.
Sling. There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Advanced Storm Gemels. Ha? Na may rock candy, no? Kome. Ano ba yan? Oh my god, kadire. Body, tail. May pagka-monster hunter.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my
Assault
turn.
hammer. Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Opportunity knocks. Topple him. Gunfire.
I'll topple him.
There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Okay.
Sling. It's on now. Close the
Light
distance.
slinger. Now it's my
Assault
turn.
hammer. Gun. Now blast him. no substitute for real combat.
We got it. Let's move.
Siguro may menu to pick up, automatically pick up everything. But we're not going to use that. Puntahan na nga muna natin yung main story quest. Ang lawak ng map. Ano kaya itong mga crystals na to? Golden, yung mga gather points, lazy potato. Sa Xenoblade Chronicles, ano kasi, may mga kanya-kanyang symbol yan eh. Dito para mga gems lang sila. And you just walk through them. Okay. So many gatherable items. Hint, if you ever need to check your surroundings. Okay. Sa sidetrack ako, ang dami mga pwedeng i-gather na items. Labet malaking map. Oo. Wait nga lang guys, alam ko saan na ba yung mix setup? Yung timer ko yata naka-open pa. Timers. Yep, naka-on pa nga yung mga timers ko. Okay. Sa ano kasi, sa Xenoblade Chronicles, yung mga diamond na yan, ano siya eh, actual items. Or parang gather spots talaga. Level. May malaki oh. Level 4. Kaya ko kaya yun? Teka, nanggaling na ba tayo dito? Nasa sidetrack ako. Sige na, tara na nga. Punta na tayo doon sa main objective. Sa taas, dito. Op. Auditory.
Good. Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Scream intended destroy. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
All or nothing. Hard work always pays off.
Side slash.
Uy, nag-level up.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Yon, may healing na.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
Left. Teka, mostly ba puro left yung nakukuha ko? Wala pang right? So, ang pinaka-goal natin is dun sa side na yan. Level 6. Kaya yun. Ground gear. Puro... Wala pa tayong right sleeve na nakukuha. Puro left. Advanced Survival Glove. Two hours later. Sandali, ito na. Save. 2 hours later. Sige nga, subukan nga natin kalabanin to. Nag-save na naman ako. So, pag na-deads, ilo-load ko na lang. If you ever need to check your surroundings. Wood Lepix.
Chrome armor. It's on now. Close the distance.
Lucky! Leg? Sige nga, ileg nga. Ako ano mangyayari kapag... Mukha naman siyang peaceful.
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yon.
Now blast them to bits. Flame grenade.
Stream appendage destroyed. Move in and
All or
strike.
nothing.
Whew!
I'm off balance.
Ay!
Now, melee attacks. Slide. Flicker.
All or nothing.
Debilitating breath.
Shadow strike.
The hell?
Debilitated.
Upper hand.
Recuperate.
Oh no!
Side slash. This force.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it
Now,
up
my
close.
turn.
Flame grenade.
I'm off balance.
Ala!
I'm hurt. Pretty bad.
Strike. Flicker.
Like we'll have to bust our way
Now
out
it's
of
my
this.
turn. Side
Hold on.
slash. Upper
Assault
hand.
hammer. Got it. Now blast them to bits.
Bilis! Cool down, TP!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
There's no substitute
Yon!
for real.
Medyo makunat. Medyo makunat siya. Medyo makunat. Naka-on. Ano yun? Pati paid promotion ko. Naka-on pa ba? Importante dyan, boss, is call-outs, arts, and passives. Na may rack. Eh. Sige, sige. I will bear that in mind. Tail?
It didn't have to be like this.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Slide. Appendage
grenade.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Recuperate.
Side slash.
All or nothing. No rest. Step in and face the next one. Full armor.
Face.
Slide. Flicker.
Hoy, bilis!
Slit.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Ang bagal ng TP. Bilisan mo naman yung cooldown. Ito.
Flame grenade. Now let's go
Hmm.
find an opponent that's worth
Basag siya eh.
Nice work.
Open all. Vesper hair clip. Meron kayo na parang the more you target specific parts, yung ayun yung drop sa makukuha mo. I think parang ganun dapat yun. May pagka Monster Hunter-ish.
Slit. It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Got it. Now blast it.
Target in sight. Stream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early burn.
Slit. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Recuperate.
Slide. Flicker.
Men are like stone.
Rank up. Class rank up.
A nice thought. And one to live by.
Okay na yata, Ishi, na na-off ko na yung timers. Saan na tayo pupunta? 8, 11 meters. Sige, ito na.
Slit. It's on now. Close the
Now
distance.
it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Flame
Slide.
grenade.
Flicker. So nice. Move in and do
All
some
or
damage.
nothing. Opportunity knock. Topple them. Gunfight.
Early burn.
Full armor. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
There's no substitute for real combat. Head, body, posterior.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn. Now, melee
Assault
attacks.
hammer.
Slide. Flicker.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
Side flex.
Slit. Recuperate. There's no substitute.
Okay, getting the hang of it.
Nice work.
May mga pag nagkaroon ng exclamation mark yung skill, that's the time that we will be using those skills. Oh, what's that? Vehicle wreckage. Storm assault rifle. Uy. I think we can equip that rifle. Iron knife. Advanced iron rev. Compare. Currently, mas mataas yung TP rating gain ito. Pero yung TP gain value is ang bumaba ba to, Mas? Advanced iron. Hindi. Mas mataas yung TP gain itong knife na suot natin. Stability. Huh? Bababa talaga. 1,300, 1,000. Pero yung cooldown niya mababa. 6 down. So dapat ba mas mababa yung stability? Ay, mas 0 dapat yung stability. Kasi when you choose this one, stability niya 6. Manufacturer, grenade GG. Okay. You can check the game's controls in the main menu. And I think we also leveled up. Proto Assault, Storm Assault Rifle. Ayun na, Stability 5 upgrades. Of course. Puro left hand yung yung binibigay sa atin. Maybe left where ni Elma. She probably can't equip this advanced survival gloves. Dual guns, iron blades. Advanced iron blades. Hindi, ito yung suot niya ngayon eh. 374. Is it the same? 3 lang to. Hits 2. Pero ito yung upgrades up to 5. Pero yung total melee attack, it will get reduced. Yan o. Tumaas lang yung upgradable something niya. 0 out of 5. Ito 0 out of 3. Almost the same. Pero isa may weapon attack power up 1. The other one nasa melee attack up. Pero may other slot yung isa, yung advance. It's similar. Melee attack up. Sige, mag-stick na muna tayo doon. Wala pa namang incentive kung... Wait, let's save. Trickster! Oh, wait. Save. Ang panghe. Yung aso siguro umihi. Meron nakalagay na sa akin na includes page. Hindi. Dito yata yan sa branded content. Done. There you go. This is not a sponsored stream.
Tackle it
Now
up
it's
close.
my turn.
Assault hammer. Done.
Green edge.
Flame grenade.
Target in sight.
Chrome armor. All or nothing.
Side flex.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
attacks.
Balance. All or nothing.
Slinger. Shadow strike.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
Level up. Level 6. Lefix Elastic Cell. Ay, sa taas ba? Is there something here? What? Level 23? Wag po dyan! Nakakatakot po dyan! Westgate Plate. Level 4. Posterior. Magiging dalawa sila eh.
It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Slide.
Opportunity knocks. Top of them. Gunfire.
Side slash.
Chrome armor.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
There's no substitute.
Level up.
True on any planet.
Posterior. Failed.
It's destroyed. Move in
All or
and strike.
nothing. All right. I'm ready to unload on 'em. Flame grenade. There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Ayan. Thank you Ishi again for noticing. Tinanggalan natin yung mga includes paid promotion kasi hindi naman to paid content or what.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Opportunity knock.
I'll top
Top
one.
gunfire.
Side slash.
All or nothing. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Puro left naman yung nakukuha. Okay, I think we're near yung objective natin. Yun na.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
That's what she said.
And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship.
Okay.
Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Okay.
Grex's.
Grexes.
Riled.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, sheesh. 3.
Leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down.
Yeah.
You ready?
Well, do we have a choice? Oh no! The weapons you use on foot are split between melee and range. You can switch between them with X. Melee weapon can only attack at close range, tend to do more damage per hit. Range weapon can attack at range, tend to hit multiple times, but damage per hit tends to be lower. When you use an art, you will automatically switch over to the weapon. Okay, at least. Arts which are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding, melee or guard, will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. Arts used at full secondary cooldown will have a greater increased effect.
Good. More practice. It's on now. Close the
Now,
distance.
my turn.
Assault hammer. Flame
Destroyed.
grenade.
Move in and strike.
Chrome armor.
Slide.
Recuperate. Focus your mind and put up an aura.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Sayang, ayun.
Side slash. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Huwag ka nang magtawag ng kakampi.
I'll tackle it up close.
Kala ko naman malakas, hindi pala. I thought
It's
they
a
were...
shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who
Okay.
knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Okay, Elma. Maybe I should just move my avatar on the left side. Para mas sanay ako dito. Naninibago talaga ako pag nasa left side yung avatar ko. I've been playing the game for almost 1 hour and 39 minutes. Worn survival shirt. New tip added, classes. Character's class defines their fighting style, dictating the weapons they use and their basic stats, as well as their arts and skills that they can learn. Elma, Full Metal Jaguar. Sure. If you ever need to check your surroundings, changing class, the player avatar is unique in being able to change their class to move to a more advanced one once they reach rank 10. In the current one, you can do this in the main menu, party classes. Okay. We can change yung classes natin. Party. Ay, sorry. Wait. Lahat talaga nasa left side. Torso. Worn survival shirt. Almost the same. Tumaas lang yung gravity resistance. Aura rapid cooldown. What this do is reduces an art's cooldown by 1% when you have an aura active. Do I have an aura active? Mababa yung physical defense. Currently, ang defense natin is 12. Pero ito may aura rapid cooldown. From this to this. 12. Worn survival shirt. Sana later we can mix and match yung mga effects, no. We can slot in yung aura rapid cooldown dito sa worn survival bodywear. Pero I think may mga slots, so we can probably slot that in. Classes. Yan na. Flame grenade, assault hammer. What's this? Arts info. Ito yung current kong arts. Pero ito, what's this? Drifter. Level 10 na pala yung drifter. May commando, rank 1. Choose this route if you want to rack up damage. Focuses on skillful application of damage buffs and provides bonuses to melee accuracy, range accuracy, and evasion. Winged Viper. The standard progression from commando improves your damage dealing capabilities and retains the bonuses to melee accuracy, range accuracy, and evasion. Full Metal Jaguar. Oh, so Elma is already a Full Metal Jaguar, no? The other route is yung Astral Crusader, an advanced partisan eagle that continues to be centered on range and provide bonuses to range attack. What if hindi ako mag Full Metal Jaguar kasi si Elma na yung bahala doon? Parang Ragnarok lang yan, boss. Thank you for checking the leaderboards, Ishi. Ang number 1 na natin. What? Citrix, number 1. 35k. Kurohiro at number 2. Number 3 si Carhide. Number 4 si San Paulo. Closing in. Number 5 si Vader. 6 si Rinks. 7 si Demo. 8 si JVT. 9 si Cosmos Sama. And 10 si Dance Gaming. Premiere! Oy! Is this the new Xenoblade? Yes. Hindi, I'm thinking kasi it's not that new. It's just the definitive edition. And it looks phenomenal. Sige na nga, let's change classes. Pero ang tanong is which class? Si Elma is currently a full metal jaguar, so striker. Choose this route if you want to go in guns blazing. Mixes offensive and defensive arts. Provides HP and melee attack bonuses. Well balanced and suited for beginners. Ha! Do you think I'm a beginner? Let's go with the enforcer rank. Choose this route if you want to provide support from afar. Support. Offers many range and range arts and bonuses. Mastermind, an advanced psycho corruptor that adds ally and support arts. Galactic Knight, advanced blast fencer that adds recovery arts. Healer. I think we will probably get a healer class later on. We have a duelist, advanced samurai gunner. Shifts the focus towards offense. Provides bonuses, HP, and melee attack. Duelist, bastion warrior. Advanced shield trooper that increases attribute resistance in addition to defense. Greatly improves HP and melee attack. So probably a tank. But first, we have the shield trooper. The shield trooper progresses to the bastion warrior. This one, samurai gunner. And into a duelist. Longsword, assault rifle, longsword, assault rifle, longsword. Do I already have a longsword? I don't, right? So sa commando, you have the dual swords, javelin. Thank you, Mama. Premiere. Oh wait, just came out. Yes, ported from the Wii U game, pero one of the best Xenoblade in my opinion. I think Primo they added an epilogue or a prologue. Kasi I watched a story or a content about Xenoblade Chronicles X before. Sabi daw bitin. Parang it's yung cliffhanger daw yung ending ng Xenoblade Chronicles X. And hopefully itong definitive edition will finally maybe add yung aftermath of yung first game para may closure naman. I think Prem, do you also have a Nintendo Switch? Or no? This is exclusive for the Switch. Or have you played the past entries? Ako, I have played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3 on my Nintendo Switch as well. So, there are things na na-refined ng Xenoblade Chronicles 3 na hinahanap ko dito. Pero it is what it is kasi mas nauna nga naman to na title. It's basically like a remaster or not really a remake, a remaster of some sort with additional content update. Advanced Partisan Eagle that continues to be centered on range attack and provides bonuses on range and accuracy. Alternate progression from the commando with new weapons and emphasis on range attacks. I don't know. I think I'll go with the duelist because I'd like to be a samurai gunner. Let's go with the striker. Even though it says na beginner lang daw siya for beginners. Changing class will change the gear, arts, and skills that you have set. Are you sure? Yes, sir. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills which provides various effects just by being equipped. Different classes have different skills they can learn. Well, of course, right? Attaining rank 10 in any of the final stage classes allows you to master that class's weapons. Okay. Mastering class weapons allows you to use those weapons. Okay. Class has been changed. Let's see the chat. What's the best order? Of course, 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's also already on the Switch. I think there is a definitive edition. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 3. I think X is more of the spin-off. It's not really connected in the previous worlds. Because I think on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, characters from 1 and 2 appeared there as well in some sort of a parang may portal na connects yung mga worlds nila together. Pero itong X, somehow it's set in the future with mechs. Well, I think there's also mechs in the third game. Hindi siya mechs, yung fusion na mga entities. Pero this one, what this has to offer is yung mga mech. But that is later on, since kaka-start ko pa lang. I'm only 1 hour and 47 minutes in. I don't know if you're familiar with the franchise, Prem. It's a... Wait, I can just simply show you yung battle mechanics siya. I think it will either sell. It will either convince you to buy this or not. Let me find the monster to fight. It will sold you or not. This one.
You will remember the day
They're
you
off
fought
guard.
me.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
All right. I'm
Combat
ready to
longsword. Wala ko
unload
pala akong longsword. Ayun.
Rising Blaze! Assault! Done! Now blast them to bits!
Wala pa pala akong longsword. Paano kaya yun?
There's no substitute.
Kaka-change class ko pa lang into a samurai.
Nice work.
Level 7, level 5. It's living peacefully and then here we are bullying it.
Rising Blaze! It's on now!
Shadow
Close
strike.
the distance! Assault hammer!
Sliding splinter.
Flame grenade!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Side slash.
Right? There's no substitute for real.
At least there's a default samurai melee weapon. After we change class, party, gear, since we are now parang yung striker, combat longsword. Pero we don't have any drop by monsters now. Ta 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 ta. How about the arts? What did we unlock with the new? Ito na palitan naging Rising Blade. Ay, oo nga pala. Can we now reset yung mga points na nakuha natin earlier? Primo, are you still there? I always wanted to get into Xenoblade. I think the best way to get into it is playing the first game. Kasi nandoon yung raw. Alam mo yun, yung as the series goes on, yung Xenoblade 2, 3, na-refine nila yung core. Pero it's basically is up to you eh. Kasi yung iba sasabihin, it's the best entry to get into the series is this one because it has already refined mechanics. But then again, if you want to play the first few games and then you are already exposed dun sa refined version ng game, parang pag bumalik ka dun sa earlier versions niya, parang sabi mo, ay oo nga, no, parang it feels clunky, it feels slow. So parang I would suggest na start from the very beginning. And it's not that old of a series din naman. So if ever na you are going to start with the series, start with the first one. Pero yung parang the best version of the game will probably be the third one kasi doon talaga fully refined na lahat eh. Pero sa second one, I also appreciate yung mga updates na ginawa nila. I think magkaparehas pa yung Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and X in terms of yung battle mechanics nila. Yeah, pwede mong i-reset yung arts. How do I do that? May ay, ito pala, reset upgrades. Wait. Arts, reset upgrade ZL. Magki-carry over ba yung, di ba ni-reset ko yung sa first one? Ito. Lahat ba? Ay, hindi. Pero Assault Rifle Arts. Yung sa Drifter, hindi ko na-reset. Pwede ko bang i-reset yun? Or mag-change muna ako back to Drifter? Change class. Okay. Kasi sayang yung points ko dun. Ano yun? Aba, may pogi. Cocombear. Happy weekend, Kurex. Happy weekend din, Cocombear. Enjoy your Sunday family day. I don't know how you are spending your Sundays. Kasi I think Cocombear is soon about to get. Well, he's already in a relationship and soon to be married to his other half. Pero syempre, you still have a family, a mother, maybe a sibling. So I would assume na it's still a family day considering. Pero have a happy weekends, Primo, Cocombear, and everyone in chat. I've always wanted to get into Xenogears. What's the best order? Yes, I do, but I'm holding myself on playing them because if they get a good patch for Switch 2, Mm, okay, but X is the best? X is the best? Actually, Prem, how do I say this? We first had Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is one of the flagship or uh, yung continuation of the series on the Nintendo Switch. But then, of course, before the Switch release, we have Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is on the Nintendo Wii U, which is an older console generation but a more powerful one. That's why its graphics is like, look at this, it's more impressive compared to the to 2 and 3. So I don't know if Xenoblade Chronicles X is the best version. It's really hard to tell. How about you, Primo? What do you think? Is this considered the best version of it? Kasi I have played 2 and 3. I'm comparing it to this game now. It has custom characters. It looks more vibrant and beautiful compared to the first two. I don't know. I don't know. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, and then X after, yeah. Or if you want, you can start off with 2, since this is the latest entry. It's separate from the trilogy, from 1, 2, and 3. It's not 4, it's not 5, it's X. So you can enjoy this for what it is. It's separate from the whole first 3 games, which I think is set on the same setting or planet. Kokombe, redeem, attendance and check-in. Primo, yeah, pwede mo i-reset. Happy weekends, Kurix. Happy weekends din, Kokombe. Xenoblade Chronicles X is a lang connection to the other Xenoblade. Yan. Wala siyang connection dun sa first 3 games. So I don't know. It's more like the Gundam wing of the the whole Gundam franchise. Parang ganun. Parang Gundam Wing or Gundam G. Pero the mechanics is still almost similar. Sige. Sabi daw we can reset it, di ba? Party, classes. How do we reset again? Arts, tapos reset upgrade ZL. Ay, how do we do that? Ito sa knife arts kasi how much? Reset 600, okay. Hindi naman ganun kamahal. Ayun. Wait, how? 19. Ayun. At least 'di ba? Hindi siya ganun kamahal. Knife arts. Ayan. So we don't need yung knife arts anymore since we are no longer using a knife. We are now using a long sword. So now we can change to the striker class and level up yung arts ng striker, which is ito, Rising Blade. Deals weapon damage when targeted, boost damage. Deals 25% more damage when an enemy is targeting you. Oh, so you can... This works hand in hand with this one, yung Infuriate, kasi this provokes enemies eh. So let's level this up. It will require... How do we level up again? Yan, upgrade. Art level up. Tapos level up na rin natin tong Infuriate. Taunt 2. Effect duration 12 seconds. Sure, why not? And then, ito na muna since ito yung melee attack natin. Acquired class striker, rank level 1. Physical from weapon. Okay, so ayun na muna sa ngayon. Okay, I think we're ready. With our new striker class. Ang laki oh! Wow, level 50! Level 8. Level 7. May item doon. Xenoblade, kung gusto mong may good entry to the world of Xenoblade, I would say either this or 1. Standalone kasi to and much more complete yung story than the Wii U version. Oh yeah. I think hindi na rin naman makukuha ni Prem yung mga earlier version, yung Xenoblade Chronicles X kasi nasa Wii U yun eh. So if ever, hopefully paglabas din naman ng Switch 2, magkakaroon naman to ng mga patch for that. Pero if you currently have Nintendo Switch and you have nothing else to play there, pero I don't know. If you have another games na pwede mong laruin, I think you can still wait for it hanggang lumabas yung Switch 2.
Flame grenade! It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Rising blade! Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Slide! Slither!
Rising blade!
Rising Blade!
Infuriate!
Provoke!
Lay down some fire for me. Side slash.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
At saka parang this feels more mechanical compared dun sa trilogy. Kasi yung sa trilogy more on anime aesthetics. Ito kasi parang I don't know. Parang more 3D siya eh. You know, tsaka ang ganda ng graphics. Alam mo na, pero ang galing na ginawa ng Monolith dito if you're able to get this kind of graphics on the Nintendo Switch. Ang galing nila mag-compress ng mga files para ma-display yung ganitong klase na yung visual fidelity on the Nintendo Switch. Level 8. Level 8, can we already fight them? Ano bang level natin at the moment? Ay, wait nga lang guys. Wait. Okay, we're back. If ever you need to check your surroundings. Okay, continue na natin yung story. Nasa low level areas pa lang tayo. Pero this is a huge map eh. Sheesh! Ang galing no? May parang drone. You have a drone. Close retain camera direction.
Great company.
Uy! Warning?
Flame grenade! It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Got it.
Scream
Now
ahead.
blast them with it. There's no substitute
Oh.
for real combat.
Agro kayo ah.
Let's move.
Your road. Agro sila eh. Gusto niyo mang agro ah.
Infuriate! It's on now. Close the distance.
Now it's my turn.
Rising blade! Yes. Now tackle it up close. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
We got him. Let's move.
Yo, Nudge! Thank you for hanging out on the stream. Slay! Yes, like literally. We're slaying monsters here. And good afternoon, happy Sunday. You're currently watching us play Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch. Slay! Ano to? Pierce? Who's that? Can we talk to this guy? Yun.
Thanks.
Oh, hello. You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. Having just woken up after all that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the west gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon. Thanks to the great work you guys did killing those monsters that were causing all that trouble. But until then, you'll have to forgive the inconvenience. Please understand. Understandable. You guys are a bunch of useless freaks! They're just kidding. You should have repaired that front gate. Yeah, no. Why can't you open this darn gate? Pero it's massive, no? This gate. It feels like there's something that will come out of that gate, like a big mech, no? And hopefully later on, no, we will be able to pilot that. Amazing. Hey, look at that! Elevator? Hall? Hey, but it's already here. Let's go. Ja-ja-ja. Anong meron dito? Hey, Chief. What up? This is it. Cutscene. There's a bit of a shake, no? Sa cutscenes. I don't know if we can remove that. It's like it's bobbing. You know? Hey, camera! Fix your... Wah...
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh?
Not too shabby, huh? How many times have I heard that
Beach
before?
Spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now.
Kailangan daw realistic, kailangan
We
naglalakad
took the
dun
name
din yung
from the city
cameraman.
it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles.
What?
To NLA.
New Los Angeles. Why did they choose America? Can't they just choose this is New Tokyo? Why America?
And so it was that another survivor...
Did they finally make
joined
America
the
great? Never mind.
Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New
Wow,
lives are
Doc
beautiful
Kato.
lives to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was
Kato.
gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us.
60% of what?
Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
The end. The end kakasimula pa lang. Look at that. Welcome to New Los Angeles. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Nagalit. Definitive edition. Let's go. May story yan, boss. Bakit Amerika? Save. And that's just the prologue. Industrial District. Playtime, 2 hours and 3 minutes. Save screen will close. Yes, we have saved and done with the prologue. May story daw kung bakit daw New Los Angeles. America.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Sure. The silent
Let's start with your
protagonist.
living quarters. Follow me.
Okay. Can we customize it later? Maybe we can add some Kato. Murika.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Maurice Chausson.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
Shinra! No, just kidding.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members.
Yeah, that we are one of
These
that
fellow pioneers will
repatriated.
rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA.
NLA?
Bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home.
Okay.
This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General.
Napunta ka na sa FF.
You and
Yo,
recovering
Shin.
brothers and sisters. I stand
Good afternoon. Yeah,
From
hello.
political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
and a better tomorrow.
And a bit.
Irina, Quinn.
Irina, Queen.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Show interest, looks puzzled. Ask who these people are. Wonder why they call Elma ma'am. Show interest.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov.
Akulov.
Evans.
Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
Colonel.
The survivor.
D.
I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
Binubullshit lang yung mga tao. 10 daw, 10 survivors.
You can call me Irina. I'm with
Irina.
the Interceptors.
Okay.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
Excuse me.
Or just Gwyn.
Gwyn na lang.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces
Together.
Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit,
Mm,
aka the Skeleton Crew.
the skeleton crew.
I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant.
Mhm.
Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're
But-
still Colonel to me, ma'am. No
Ma'am.
reorg will ever change that.
Oh.
And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the
Oh.
award for best ass kiss goes to...
Wait, what?
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
Best ass kiss
All
goes
right,
to
ma'am. We should be
Rude.
getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Witty. Hello, Shin.
Right.
We're
We
just
should be
playing
going
some
soon.
Xenoblade Chronicles
The
here.
administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
How I wish Atelier Yumiya was this pretty. And so light on my system. No? Industrial District auto-saving. Welcome to New Los Angeles. What? What? Is that their definition of a hip-hop song? Interesting music, huh? Hopefully it's not copyrighted on YouTube. This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you something. Okay, let's go to our quarters first. Ito na, the mechs! Emergency. Oh no! Oh no! Sheesh! Oh! Oh no, oh no! Crash in the water! Could it be na yung mech na yan is self-aware? Oh, I don't know. What are you doing, mech? Who's piloting you? Ugh. Wait. Wow, maybe our love interest? Don't tell me. Is she Yui-chan? They ported 5 hearts under one roof on mobile pala. Nag-notif siya sa akin. What? Pre-register. Well, it's just an FMV game. Quote-unquote game. So, it can be played on mobile. Kasi it's just a series of movies eh. Or clips. Grand. I don't think that is your kind of game though, Ishi. And I've already played it, so it's okay. Love interest, kulong ka dyan, boss. Ay, kulong ba? Ay, sorry. So, she might be underage. Well, according to what Primo is...
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
No, I'm blocking it.
Oh,
Just...
I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool.
Cool.
I'm Lin Li Ku.
Lin Li Ku.
Top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Fix-it gal for Blade. Look skeptical, look worried. Find out what happened with the exhaust. So we're a silent protagonist.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
MC Cape ba yan? Ako rin nakakuha eh.
Look,
Minecraft cake. Cake? Cape. Minecraft cake.
Young as she may look,
There is
yes,
no
she
cake.
is young. She's actually one
Pati
of the
Duck
top
Detective may
talents.
pre-register mo sa phone.
Most of the time.
Yes, already have. Meron uli bago sa
You guys
25.
heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
Yeah, she's not,
That
she
sounds like
sounded
a
like a
great
kid.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
The guy kinda looks like a goon, but he's kinda cool. Si Dog. Oi, what's that? Changing party members. You can change your active party composition from the main menu. Active members. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your party. What? Oh, we have Blinn. Shield Trooper. Wah. Wah. Yeah. So we have a Striker, we have a Full Metal Jaguar, and we have a Shield Trooper. This is your boy Shield _ Trooper. What? Gusto nyo Ishikape? Wow. Afternoon, guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday gaming, streaming, viewing. Kamusta naman? How's your day so far? Bomadom, haha, may Kurix Trooper din kaya dyan. Pero na yun, no, si Kurix. Affinity chart. Affinity chart. The affinity chart notes the characteristics of all the people you meet as well as their affinity. Pasintabi po sa mga kumakain kung may kumakain pa dyan. You can check it from the main menu, Intel Affinity Chart. Intel Affinity Affinity Chart. Intel Affinity Chart. Let's see. Oh, look. We have Lynn. Zoom in, zoom out. Yun na yung zoom in na yun. Related tips. Ayan, race, human, female, occupation, blade, age, points of note, a young outfitter and a genius mechanic, whose skills extend to Skell Tech and beyond. Affinity. Connections, dog. Elma. How do you increase yung parang connections mo with them? Ayun, may mga heart. Maybe later. It will be revealed to us. How about dog? A harrier who is competent in all aspects of combat, especially when it comes to skells. Oh, so yung mechs is called skells here. And I wonder what will happen if we like build yung affinity natin with them. Maybe everything will be revealed later on. I know, we already have a heart with Elma. Aged. Yung pala may kita yung age. Age 29. Eh, si Eileen, age 13. Oh no, she's not a love interest. She's a baby sister. Crossen! Ikaw pala yung nag-talk dirty. Okay. Irina, Gwen. Okay. Those two guys. Okay, there's no incentives yet on why we should build our connections with them. Maybe later. Okay, so we now have a shielder. I'm currently a striker. And Elma is the full metal jaguar.
Hey.
Male NLA resident. My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of a blade. So I can only assume that the blade is like their military force. It's like a soldier. Yeah!
Hey.
The longer you're with someone, the deeper your affinity to each other grows, and the more you fight together and stronger your bond will be. Okay, so that's a good tip. How about dog? Can we talk to dog? Hey dog. How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead and ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down this way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district. Sure. Let's hop into the ride on the transport. Okay. Invisible wall.
Hey, listen.
We blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dressers as those commercial districts folk. You might have to... I'm still reading. Roscoe. Ask Roscoe about the Curator's Division. Inquire.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we, curators, need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it will be impossible to sustain. Daming text. Discuss. Our resources transport helicopters constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks. Quick thinking teammate. Ayun. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. Actually, yung affinity system is already present in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Actually, in all Xenoblade Chronicles, may parang you need to talk to various NPCs and then maybe a lore will be later on parang unveiled or revealed. Will be revealed later on. Don't worry boss, alaring kwenta yung mga age dyan. Oy, malalaman mo mid-game. You got to be scrupulous about maintenance. Okay. Lucy, Anna.
Hey.
For the sake of our Blade operatives heading out into the world, Please be vigilant about performing your checks. Okay, Anna. Who's this?
Wow, let's
I heard
see.
gunshots and some sort of dying wail from the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teammates must have been fighting in with an indigent. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive indigents. Okay. Auto-saving. Okay, this is where we came from, right?
Hey!
This package was meant to go. Okay. I think we've heard of that earlier. Transport pilot. Maybe we can talk to the other people. Male mechanic.
Hey!
I wonder what's on top of the... Oh, wait. Yun, Lucy.
Is something wrong?
Inquire.
I might be able to help.
Have you been to the Armory Alley in the administrative district? You can buy ground gear from a variety of manufacturers down there. Heck, you could even purchase a brand new Skell from Skuraba Industries.
Is something wrong?
Discuss.
I wonder if I
If you
know
leave
what
through the
to
west gate and follow the trail northwest, you'll come across Piano Grassland Base Camp, where Blades can take shelter. If you continue past that and go through the green threshold, you'll find yourself in the thickly forested continent known as Noctilum. The terrain within Noctilum is extremely complex. Okay. Auto-saving? We didn't auto-save though. Elevator. Do we have any NPCs around here?
Hey,
Okay, fine.
Really?
Bernard.
Hey!
Inquire.
Jeez.
Most of the physically capable young folk end up joining Blade. As a result, there's a real shortage of laborers to do construction work in New LA. When they said that they found 10 new crew members, they thought they sent at least one of them our way. But besides you, we haven't seen hide nor hair of any of them. Well, the hell is going on? Okay. Auto-saving. I don't know, I think affinity, intel. Talking to people will, there you go. See, we have Anna here. And then Roscoe. He mentions Howard and Siska. At least parang completion-wise, if you want to learn more about stuff in the game, you can talk to the NPCs. Anna, occupation, Teamless Pathfinder looking for a good place to plant roots. Then you have your Maurice, the speaker earlier, Bernard, Pierce, Lucy. We don't have any connections to them so far. Ishi, thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate, let me drink to that.
Hey!
Well,
Transport pilot. Airships. Okay.
Not bad, huh?
Not
You
bad,
can
huh?
see everything from up here.
Everything from up
It
here.
beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA.
To see
I never
NLA.
get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it.
Him.
New LA.
New
Divided
LA.
into 4 districts.
4
We
districts.
departed from the industrial district.
Mhm.
Chuck and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
The commercial district.
Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
Shopping
The
paradise.
CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got.
Well, at
Can
least it's
actually
more
get pretty crowded
upbeat
sometimes.
compared sa setting ng
Well,
Final
NLA
Fantasy.
anyway.
Ay, hindi, no?
Day or night, the
I am
best
referring to Final
NLA
Fantasy VII
apartments on the
Remake, eh.
planet.
Pero I think there are some beaches outside ng ano eh.
The residential
Nung,
district.
nung base
Housing,
town.
housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park. and-
Completely different settings, of course.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my
Ko,
favorite
kinig lang
place to
midlip
zone
saglit.
out.
Ay, sige, sige, Ishi. I'll make sure to shout later. Ay,
Not least our destination,
just kidding.
the administrative district.
Yeah, administrative
We're at the heart of NLA.
district. Administrative district.
Note the distinct
Sleep well.
structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live.
Where we live.
The lower level there is a hangar complex.
Pag ikaw
for
di sumigaw, ako
small
mapapasigaw.
maintenance
Ay,
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks.
wow, tour guide si Lynn.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Linley Airline.
Right, let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Blade Tower. Mm,
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
mm-hmm.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Mm-hmm. Administrative building. Hint R to adjust map zoom. Mm. Transport pilot. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This ain't Earth. Don't expect that you'll be able to trust your instincts. Blade Tower. Large container. Can we like open this? You must learn mechanical field skills to recover this treasure. Oh, look at that. May mga field skills din. Julius. Oh, this is one of the NPCs.
Working hard?
Or hardly working. Ask Julius about Earth-Life Colonization Project. As part of the Earth-Life Colonization Project, interstellar ships took off with a number of cities. However, we don't have any idea what happened to the others. We've been transmitting a signal from Mira in an attempt to establish contact, but we haven't had any replies yet. It's a possibility that we're all at the left of humanity. No, ignore that. We mustn't lose hope. But...
Working hard?
Or hardly working. Discuss.
What to do?
The expansion of Frontier Nav hasn't been progressing the way I'd hoped. It's mainly because of the interference from the indigents. It's only natural they'd fight to protect it. I just wish we could find a way to install the data probes without having to do so much needless fighting. There's something here. Even Blade Tower. Okay, it's still locked. Ang dami pa rin mga parang hidden areas, mga...
Hey.
They're assigning Leroy and Dirk to the Harriers. Those two are barely out of their training pants. This manpower shortage must be worse than I thought.
Yeah?
Exploring uncharted planets is no easy task. Okay? Usually some idle talk. Ito, may mga new characters dito.
I see.
Si Kirsty. Let's talk to them. Trickster, thank you for hanging out here and watching a stream.
Okay, listen.
Defense Secretary Nagy is in charge of the military affairs. He in turn oversees the Commander Bandam. Ang daming text. Matutuyo ako dito kakabasa. Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. Huh. But I don't even know the basics of operating one of those. I don't know how much help it could be. Well, you should ask your patron, Elma. I mean, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Okay. Autosaving. Priscilla, inquire. The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chosen. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's very clear division of duties.
Yeah?
You discuss.
Well...
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. Parang so far, I think there's an overarching enemy. The alien race that shut down yung ship, yung white whale. Mimiosum Maintenance Center. Kent Decor. Inquire. Even the residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's last survivor. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy, even at the cost of my own life. And what of you? Are you supposed to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? Discuss? I do not engage in gossip or any forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purpose. But I suppose Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. It's very popular with Blades. and get to hear a lot of their stories. Ayun. I don't know. Speak with her. Auto-saving. Sherry.
How's it going?
Inquire.
Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changes abruptly, and often they say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from the thunderstorms by noon. Veteran blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment. Okay.
How's it going?
Discuss.
Wow.
Did you hear about the blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? It turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. Thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even get well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing. Okay. Chismosa, Solan. I smell corruption. No! Should you end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip.
What is it?
Wag mong i-spoil, Primo. Of course, there will always be corruption, di ba? Parang medyo general term na naman yan eh. Pero we have already seen it eh. Yung preview kanina, di ba? Yung politician na nagsasalita, yung doing the speech, he's bullshitting the people. Sinabi niya, may 10 people daw na na-retrieve mula dun sa crash site. Eh, isa lang naman tayo. It's only us. So, you already know that some bullshitting is happening out with the people of this place and the... Hindi, yung officials. Blade Concourse.
Best of luck.
Inquire.
Yes.
Well, I'm a curator in Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of surveying Mira's biology. I've always had an affinity for animals and nature and stuff, so I'd like to think I'm pretty well suited for the job. And discuss.
Yes.
I know Mira's gonna be our home now, and I know it doesn't sit well with a lot of folk, but it's all a matter of perspective. Think about all the new species of flora and fauna. All the things you'd never see on Earth. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Right.
Dami nila sinasabi.
I appreciate it.
Hopefully may mga significance naman. More on lore. Unidentified. Okay. If we really don't need to talk eh. Kaso alam ko yung mga may speech balloon na yan eh. Parang, no? Even this guy.
Need something?
You're a scrawny one, ain't ya? Do you even lift? You got to start training those abs and specs and delts. What do you think? Pretty impressive, right?
Need something?
Discuss.
Ha! Get a load of this.
Where's this guy? No, we can't talk to him just yet. Wolf. Discuss.
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into respectable blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training sessions. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I will take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Well, excuse me, sir.
Hey.
Mission control. You cannot use this right now. Okay. Eleonora.
Yes?
Inquire. This is the mission control. As a blade, you can... Oh, I see that you haven't yet registered as a Blade Corex. Well, if you do register and join the division, you'll be able to accept missions right here. May mga missions dito sa na pwede mong i-accept. Okay. Parang mission hub. Receptionist. Okay. Okay, we don't have any access of that yet. Oh, what's this? Scout console, Blade Scout console. What's this? Okay.
Listen.
Oh, small container.
Always pays off.
Treasure. Segment recon complete. You also need to explore yung ano talaga, no? Ang daming pwedeng kausapin na yun, no? Dun, I don't know if... We're basically just circling around the place now. Ang daming pwedeng kausapin. Daughter. You're tall... Ay, hindi, taller pala. Arms manufacturer base. Ang dami niyong pwedeng kausapin. Hindi ko na lang babasahin. Carl?
What?
Inquire.
Great.
That gate over there, the east one, can you believe how long it's been sealed? It's this is really getting to be a hassle.
What?
Discuss. But if Trevor found out that I passed the mission off, he'd tear me a new one. Ayun, Carl, as strict as they come. Trevor is as strict as they come. Okay. So I think yung mga pinagkakausap natin, lumabas na sila sa affinity chart. Ayun, maganda yun. No? Division drive. Oy, hindi spoil yun. Where? Walter? Inquire? Ah, yes, correct, isn't it? Don't be surprised, it was quite obvious. Jaishu! Good afternoon from the Philippines. It's now 3:18 in the afternoon. Dapat yata magmerienda na muna rin ako. Medyo nagugutom na ako. Maybe we can cap this off by... Uy! Mech. Elevator. Yolanda. Pero parang may character dun sa taas, tama ba? Or dito lang talaga sa baba yun?
I see.
Walter. Have I talked to Walter?
Oh.
Ang daming pwedeng kausapin. Ayan, no? Hope she'll quit soon. Intel. Affinity chart. Ayun, no? Naglabasa na yung mga names, oh. Ayun yung mga makaka-connect. Si Sherry and then Kent Decar. Correct! Lurk lang while working. Have a productive day at work, Jaishu.
Listen. Really?
Ano to? Sisira ba to? Oh, what's that?
Well,
Female mechanic. Another blade team got attacked by that Potamos at Primordia Siram Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. Oh, iba itong quest na to, ah. Yun, may check mark. Asia, good Afternoon. Kamusta na Asia? Kurex.
Well,
Kurex talaga. Asia Lu. Kamusta na Asia?
Listen. Really?
Isa sa mga pinakamayayaman na tao na kakilala ko kasi meron siya sariling mall. Yung Mall of Asia.
well,
Wait, what? It's...
Yeah?
Ayan nga ni. Anong ayan nga ni?
Word is. Yeah?
Okay, I'm just completing yung intel.
Yeah.
Ayan, no? Our team leader, Corwin, he's an adventurer through and through. Also, Captain yells at me all day, and the task assigned, Rayleigh. Okay. Sige, let's talk to the NPCs for now. Until ma-unlock natin yung lahat ng mga skills na meron. Pag tumalon ba ako, madadamage ba kami? Let's go! Ah, wala, hindi. Interesting.
what?
Pina.
Well, what?
Ayan, kamusta naman today, Asia?
Oh yeah.
What have you been busy with this Sunday? Adelbert. Garrett. Garrett o Gret?
What? Oh.
I think I heard that Elma finally discovered a new crew member, one of on her search missions. Siguro later on we will be able to also awaken other members. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. The experienced blades like Pina have a lot great advice to throw my way.
What? Great.
A lot for my team.
What? Great.
Oh, cool naman nun.
Hey,
Female blade. Ayun na ba yun? Parang meron pa akong hindi nakakausap. Ito si Yolanda. Inquire? What does it look like? We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin our next mission. Discuss?
Huh.
Haven't seen you around here before. You're a rookie? Is that it? Or meron pang hindi pa nakakausap dito sa taas? Ito si Adelbert.
What is it? Here's what I know. What is it?
After we landed, a young whelp by the name of Dirk was assigned to our team. Kid's so green, he smells like fresh cut grass. Harrier work is dangerous, even at the best of times. Pero meron pang magnifying lens, oh. I don't know if Ayan ba yun? Si Great?
oh, here's the deal.
Have you ever picked off any fruits or flowers? Pina. There you go.
Well,
Our team will be heading out on an expedition shortly. Adelbert. Perhaps I can convince my loyal manservant Adelbert and his assistant Dirk to install a shower. Okay. Is that it? Meron pa dito. Elevator. Uy, biglang umulan. Ah, hindi pa ako pwede pumunta.
Well.
Sige na nga, let's do the main... Uy, Surreila.
Yes?
I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey.
Correct, well-informed. Achievement unlocked, well-informed. So yun, may mga achievements din pala for
Hey.
talking to the people. I killed an indigent the other day and a weapon popped out of its belly. Now I will wield it in combat to honor the comrade that monster ate. Armory Alley. Armory Alley. Of course we cannot. Vera.
What? Well. What?
Discuss. Okay, let's just talk to the NPCs. Fritz.
Working hard?
Hardly working. The city's economy has finally sprung to life and customers are swarming to the Armory Alley.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Auto-saving. Ang dami pa rin mga areas sa sealed off kasi we're still not yet parang part of the ano eh. Regina.
Well.
My husband's pick up out of the job. He's a pathfinder. Sino kaya asawa niya?
Whatever.
Yes, actually. But I'm not going to talk about it. I don't even want to entertain the possibility of it being true. I'm just going to stay positive. Okay. Pero may item dito. There must be something around here. Probably around here. Wala. Ayun. Probably here. Treasure segment, recon complete. Survey. Mining probe G2.
Sir. Here's what I know.
But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become.
Sir.
Hi, discuss.
Intel is
Are you familiar with the continent comprised of nothing but wasteland far to the east of New LA? We're receiving reports of non-naturally occurring structures in the region. Siguro later on we will be parang able to... Ano daw yun? Large container. Can we enter this building? Or hindi pa? Hindi pa. Okay, let's continue. And let's officially become a blade.
Hey,
Blade Barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Show interest.
I think I can answer that one.
Who are you, sir?
So, you must be the latest rescue.
The only one.
Secretary Nagi.
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
There's a lot of talking in this game. Well, that's that's typical JRPGs for you in general. Okay. Anything now? You guys are just
Allow
looking.
me to
There
formally
you go.
introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Kentaro Nagi.
You may remember me as captain of the White Whale.
White
I
Whale.
serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA.
Mm,
The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
mm.
And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Yeah, because I'm
Memory loss.
an isekai
From the
protagonist.
stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months?
Oh,
It shouldn't
just
take very
recently.
long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
And
Well then, where should we begin?
inquire.
It started at the end, 2 years ago.
Okay.
The end of Earth.
End of Earth.
The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
Were we connected on the
Their
civilization?
technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless.
Mm-hmm.
The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
And
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
why?
No one can know that. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus,
Mm.
and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here and we are alive. We survived.
Hello, Riku. Nag-i-stream din lang ako ngayon, kaya ayan.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth-like
At least ngayon, you
colonization,
are able to,
otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years
Sige.
wandering in space.
Pwede naman
2
mag-stream sa
hard
mobile
years.
phone, di ba? May
But we clung to
may
our
mga
mission,
applications
found a
for
habitable
streaming on
planet,
mobile like
and
Prism,
settled there.
if you want.
We had no idea how long it would take.
Mm.
Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth.
Yes, NB. Nag-mute muna din ako.
And of course, some military, so we could defend ourselves if
Pero
necessary.
thank you sa redeem ng good edits.
But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Tara, fish crackers. Sige, NB. Di pa ako nagme-merienda eh.
Required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Oh, sorry na disturb. Nagkwento kasi ako.
Thank you, Reku.
Okay.
And take a guided tour of the Blade Administrative District. Experience and 5,000 reward money. Track. Leave the Blade Barracks. Press the right stick to display the navigation panel in the bottom right of the screen. This will show you the objective of your current track mission, etc. Track missions from the main menu. Okay. You can press the D-pad to toggle the navigation panel. Okay. Region discovered, Blade Barracks, auto-saving. Landmark discovered, Barracks interior. Okay. Okay. Nasa loob na tayo ng barracks. Anong meron dito? What's in here? Lalabas na ba tayo? Pero I think we can explore this area muna. Baka may mga... Embark on a mission. Okay. It's already nighttime. When will the action pick up? Hindi ko pa rin alam.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so
Thank you for the
cool.
redeem, Mr. Skelly.
Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Geek out. Gaze longingly at the scale. Ask what a scale is. Well, at least let's geek out.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations.
Oh.
You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Skell
Hold
fanfiction.
on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh.
Skill fanfiction.
Right. Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats.
But
it wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only blades are allowed to pilot skells.
Then we are going to
And
be
even then,
blades.
you need a license.
Yeah.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around.
Will our
So
scale later
yes,
on
as you might
be
imagine,
a special
the
one?
certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
Okay. Hopefully we don't need to go
I'm
through
sure
the
you're thinking, where
paperworks
do I
in the
sign up
game.
for the test? But it's not that simple.
Everything
They
is not
choose you,
simple.
not the other way around. You
Oh.
can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
What?
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do all of the basic stuff.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official blade tasks.
Ishi!
Anyone with a
Good
request is request
afternoon.
here. Businesses,
Merienda.
citizens, whoever.
Speaking of merienda, parang gusto ko na
It's
magmerienda.
basically how anything
Kaso
gets
wala
done
pa
in
kami,
New
wala pa
LA,
ring
so
food
the board's
dito.
constantly updating.
Tingnan ko kung ano yung
Just
pwede ko
about
makain
every blade
mamaya.
will stop by
It's
here at
now
some point during our
3:16, 3:15.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Okay.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for.
Scout
We should show
Console.
you that next.
Okay.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Okay. So where do we go next? Scout Console? This is the multiplayer, no?
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
Sana all what?
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
Is it
You
multiplayer?
can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Okay, give us a tour.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but
Ground
for scout
gear.
equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Okay. Let's visit that. Next. Yeah.
Hey.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ.
Mm-hmm.
The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandom, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Wow, may
Made
Aurora
some hunch reports of the leadership
Borealis.
here after we finish key assignments.
Ganda oh.
You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed
I just
decision
want to ride a
join us
mech, so
or
I'll become a Blade. It's
Now
really
that
not
you've
an
seen
option.
where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Story mission completed. Chapter 1. Really? Elma's advice. You're just waking up, so you must be feeling pretty easy. But if you get confused with anything, save your progress. Yes. Miran Archives. New tips added. Miran Archives. Miran Archives allows you to read synopses of past story missions or look up meaning of important terms. Okay. So that's the Miran Archives. Control guide. Move. Achievements. Okay, so saan na tayo pupunta? Parang hindi ko pa nakakausap tong si Lara Nara. Lara Nara. Inquire. Oh my! Is this the new guy turning to a little old me for help? You're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. There you go. That's the information that I need earlier. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts or learn devastating techniques or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you. I wonder what sort of blade you're going to become. Such possibilities. Discuss? I heard there was a stalled scale in the residential district, so I went to see for myself. And would you believe it? It's a real looker of a blade. Was standing right beside it. He was just my type. So I wonder if I could get Bandam to coincidentally assign us both to the same mission. Lande! Okay, so wait. I think I saw something here. Okay. Papunta na ulit tayo dun sa may Okay, we should talk to Nagi and let's become a blade. At least after this we can
Yeah?
we will be able to start maybe doing missions on our next playthrough. We're basically just doing all of the prologue stuff. Parang puro kwentuhan na lang nadidinig ko 3 hours mong gameplay. Yeah. Well, di ba we started with killing monsters naman?
Honey, we're home.
What?
Yes, very amusing.
Very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long.
Dun
I just
lang.
wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandom?
Vandom.
Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
Okay.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
What
As
the?
he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. Accept.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Although if we reject it,
Velma,
what
you can
other
start on
options
your
do we
team.
have,
We'll
right?
begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
Kasi if you're a blade,
With
you will be
pleasure.
able to pilot mechs, right?
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I'm now officially a blade.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment.
Mm-hmm.
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Okay.
I
Sana
guess
all.
we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass.
Okay.
As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks.
Mm.
We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes.
Okay.
Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes.
Hey,
to go.
Cosmos.
Now
Thank
we
you for
just have to
checking in.
install.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations
Gusto
of living
mo?
things in the vicinity.
Kailangan pa memorize
Which comes in
yan.
handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed.
Yes, quite handy indeed.
So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment.
White segment. Okay.
Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right?
No.
We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Velma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Okay. Chapter 2. Oh, see? We're already at Chapter 2. Mining probe G1, mining probe G1, research probe G1, experience. Track. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. Okay then, let's go to the New Frontier. Wow! Wow, mukhang familiar. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles X for the Nintendo Switch. Xenoblade.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
Ah, finally.
One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Furry indigent butt, hey. Suggest it was Irene and Gwen. Suggest it was you and Emma.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwen?
We met them
We
earlier.
ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right?
Well,
Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Let us.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Let us. And again, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. Enjoy your chill afternoon, guys. And if you're streaming as well, and enjoy your stream and your community. Thank you for hanging out here. Segments. Go to main menu, map segments to check the details of a segment recon for each segment and the location of the segment containing FN. Okay.
Hey.
East Gate. Okay. Thomas. Wait, have I talked to this guy before?
Hey. Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents? Teka, have I talked to this guy earlier? Ah, wait.
Hey.
Tama ba? Okay. Wow, level 25. Level 4 target. 413. Pero may level 25 dun, no? Ingat-ingat tayo doon, mga sir.
Flame grenade! It's on now! Close the distance! Rising blade! Opportunity knock!
I'll take fire! Fire slash! Hit him again for me!
Nice. Lakas. Lakas yarn. Let's go. Since tatlo na naman kami, mukhang mas madali na naman to. Body, leg, leg.
Rising blade!
Stagger them for melee attack.
Flame grenade!
Sliding! Splinter! Fire carnival!
Scream at pendant destroy. Move in and strike.
I've been pushed back!
Side slash.
Rising blade! Yes! Now tackle it up
Watch me
close!
lay into him! Pin him down! Weaken him and lay in!
Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Rising blade!
Sliding. Splinter. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire. There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up!
Kasama na natin si... What's her face again? Ay, dapat pala ipa-level ko na rin yung arts nito ni... Lynn. She currently has Wild Down. TP deals weapon damage and inflicts topple. Great. Currently have 5. Primer, grants critical power, early bird, slide slinger. Upper hand, grants critical power, boosts potential from behind, boosts damage and disables enemy detection. Eight. Upper hand. Actually, parang lahat naman useful na abilities eh. Si Arena, Wild Smash. Flame Cloak, grants thermal resistance up. This one, Fire Carnival, deals thermal damage. Fire. Yung kit niya is more on fire. Grants thermal resistance up. Okay. 5. This one, how much to upgrade? Needs 12. Needs 36. 36. 4. Okay. Rear. Iron shield. Storm machine. Lynn's body wear. Lynn's leg wear. Okay.
Strike first and strike hard. Infuriate. Assault hammer. Now, follow with a real bone.
Fire carnival!
All or nothing. Opportunity knocks. Topple them with gunfire.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
Wet mist!
Side slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike. That put a dent in him.
Got it.
Move in
Let's
and
pack some
nice.
more.
Move in and do some damage.
I'm hurt. Pretty bad. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Steel flesh.
Let's move.
Advanced survival glove R. Uy, finally. Right hand. Meron na tayo nakuha for the right hand. Thank you again, Kapen, for hanging out. Ito. Advanced survival glove. Ay, hindi pwede sa... Ano ba tong weapon na to? Insufficient level? Anong level? Ah, level 8. We're currently at level 7. Ay, okay. Maybe later. Okay. Hanap muna tayo ng mapa-farm. Tara, mag-farm muna tayo. Ito is level 9. Level 7.
You remember the day
They're
you
off
fought.
guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance. Assault hammer. Gun. Now flash.
Shadow strike.
Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Infuriate. Defensive stand.
Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger.
Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Lay into him! Flame club!
Appreciated.
All right. I'm ready to unload on them. Rising blade. Now follow the real bone crusher.
Watch me lay into him!
Shadow strike. Slide down.
Let's go
Melee
find an
attacks.
opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up!
What is this? Head, body, posterior.
You remember the day you
Punch
fought.
first!
Let's see what we've got.
Infuriate.
Now, my turn.
Assault hammer.
Scream edge.
And it's dead!
Flame
We
grenade.
can lay in!
Rising blade.
Yeah.
There's
They're
no
on top of us
substitute
now.
for real combat.
Let's keep it up!
So baka may something dito. I think wala. Hoy! Hoy! Young Grex, what level is this? What? Huwag tayo dyan! Level 25 yan! Thank you for the posture check, Ishi. Level 25 yan, no? Kakalabanin natin? Can we even? Ay, hindi. Patay ba?
What the hell happened here?
What indeed? Uy! Wah! Water!
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
Why?
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
What?
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses.
But
Here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area.
So...
There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Blade report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it.
Mm-hmm.
Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Hey, Silerticus!
They couldn't track it.
Thank you for the raid!
They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
First time being here. I would only assume that you are also playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Yes. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, man. Shout out.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature
Silerticus.
you can be sure it's got at least one nasty.
Thank you for the follow.
The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down. No
Thank you. And let me follow you back. You're also a fellow streamer. Thank you, man.
Come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
I'm just starting with my Xenoblade Chronicles X journey today. Suggest that 3 of you can handle it. Protect, say you can't just leave it so close to New LA. Suggest that 3 of you can handle it. Say you can't just leave it too close to New LA. Protect.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
Thank you. Very nice. How are you? Enjoying it so far? Yes.
Lynn?
I have played Xenoblade Chronicles, all 3 games actually, but I haven't finished it yet.
We're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
How about you, man? How far are you in the game?
But don't push it.
I'm only 3 hours and 45 minutes in. Again, thank you for introducing me to your community. I got you. I love the Xenoblade series.
We can use Frontier Nav to track it.
I'm only on chapter 2.
Comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything.
Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you for it. And I am Kurex, a Filipino variety streamer and a PNG tuber. My main game genre is JRPGs or RPGs in general, but from my label itself, it's variety. So I tend to try out new games from roguelikes to simulation. You can check out my bots for that. And again, thank you, Silerticus, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. I'm 35 hours in, but I keep getting... Yeah, that's I think that's the main thing about this game. I have been playing for 3 hours and I'm only on chapter 2. I've been talking to other NPCs earlier just to complete the affinity chart. And I think I'm still scratching the surface. And I can't wait to finally board my first Skell. We are already introduced to the Skell earlier. Tyrants. We are really going to fight the Tyrant? Hopefully this is just a low-level monster. Let's save it first. No. Save. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, 35 hours in and only finished chapter 6. See? So let's fight it. Are we really going to fight it at our level? Maybe this is just a low-level Tyrant. Because they will not... you can aim your attacks at the particular parts of your enemies, reducing the appendage's health gauge to 0. It will destroy it. You can change the parts. Okay. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards. There you go. Holy shit! What are we targeting? Horn.
Strike first and strike hard.
Watch me lay in
Shadow strike. Off balance.
Assault
Fire
hammer.
carnival.
Upper hand. Sliding slinger.
Flame grenade.
Down. Weaken him and lay in.
Maybe we can start with the legs. Parang I'm having a hard time destroying the horn.
Side slash.
Infuriate.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger.
Tail, head,
Shadow strike.
body. Wala bang legs? Leg. There you go.
We're up against a big
Lightning
target.
blade.
Buff up now.
Flame grenade.
Now.
Infuriate.
Melee attack.
Fire carnival.
Vengeance stab.
Sliding slinger.
Whoa! Epic music.
Now tackle it up close.
What? It's already dead? Yeah, it's just a tutorial monster.
We are awesome!
Yes, because the
Nice
game
work, Lynn. You
allowed
fought
us to
well.
become awesome.
You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other
And here I thought that
planes
was
might
going to
show
be a
up.
challenge.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, let's get probing. That's what she said. Up, okay.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself.
Okay.
The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever
Game's
you're
really pretty, no?
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
What? Persuade. Suggest Lynn that she should take care of it. Well, of course, we should do it. For us to know how it works exactly. And she's the boss. She's Colonel. Whee!
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And amazing technology, no? Can you imagine?
And installation complete.
Okay.
We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, planting probes is easy.
Hey,
The more we
Mojos,
plant,
happy
the more
streaming.
likely
Thank
we
you,
are to
thank
find
you.
missing crew.
We're just playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay. I wish there is a quick way or like a fast travel. Take all. Frontier Nav probe sites, or FN sites for short. FN sites, like fucking sites, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. Oh, you can go to the main menu map segments to see which segments can contain Frontier Nav probe placements. Okay. I'm Lao, a Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav. Should we do that before we head out? Now, all of that is left is to report back to the base. But first, I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a Skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a Tyrant, is pretty risky. So be careful. Okay. So hopefully... Oh, look at that! Segment recon shows the details of the task that needs to be performed in each segment. And there's so many segments here! It's going to be a massive game! Yeah, there's really tons of things to do here to get distracted on. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location. So many things to do! Look at that! You can also go to main menu map, segments, then select a segment and press the right stick to manually display the segment's marker. Manually set segment markers will be displayed as a blue hexagonal area even when you're outside their borders. Look at that. What's this? Tyrant. There's a Tyrant here that they don't encourage you to fight them directly, and you need a Skell or a mech. You need to be able to pilot a mech. So I think we will be passing on to this segment. We'll be focusing on other segments. Treasure, object, vehicle wreckage. This one, question lock. There's a alien wreckage here. So should we head out here? Treasure info. Vehicle wreckage. Should we check this site out first? Map legend, survey rewards. Energy chip. This one. Are we done with this? Should we? Should we check this? Map shortcut, survey rewards, map treasure, find self. Hint. FN Fugin site 116. So we should return first. Wood lepex. Appendages, leg. Okay, fine.
Here I come, sunshine.
Lots and loot.
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
Hey, Force, stop!
Rising blade. Opportunity knocks. Topple them. Gunpowder. All right. I'm ready to unload on them.
Side slash! I'm off
Off
balance.
balance.
Sliding split!
Infuriate. Assault hammer. Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Watch me lay
Scream edge!
Defensive stand.
Shadow strike! Appendage
There's no
destroyed.
substitute
Move in and
for
strike!
real combat.
Okay.
I didn't get in the way.
I wonder if we attack other parts, if it will give us wait, where's the map? Are we heading towards this direction? You know. We're on the right track. Okay. Let's head over this direction. Level 10. Can we... I think we can handle this. Back.
Strike first and strike hard.
Warning.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike! Side slash!
Defensive stance! Rising blade! Flame grenade!
Slide knife!
Leg.
Come in and do some
Leg.
damage.
Where are we?
I'm off
Off
balance.
balance!
Head.
Side slash!
Rising blade!
Touch me up!
Infuriate! Assault hammer!
Screaming! We're up against a big target. Buff up now! Slide! Splinter!
Flame grenade! Rising blade!
Upper hand!
Appendage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Sliding splinter! This is wearing me down.
I can't seem to get fired
I'm
up.
not gonna make it.
We can do it!
Infuriate!
I have to stay in this.
All or nothing!
This is wearing me down.
Flame grenade!
There you go. Level up. Oh, oh right, I remember. Party gear. We now can equip the right sleeve. You know, this one. We have this 2894 total melee attack. There you go. See. Prototype boots. We're currently wearing this one. We now have this. The same. 8. 8. 8. Unique. Okay. How about the rest, the girls? Survival bodywear. Advanced survival vest. Overall, it improves our defenses. Let's equip that. Nice. Left arm. Currently, we're equipped with this. Okay, we can... This one. Left glove. 7, 10, beam resistance. Max TP. Total melee attack. Max TP up, melee attack up, overdrive surge. This is way better. Okay. You look kind of badass now. Left arm. You don't have new weapons. Oh, shit. Is this the new map? Map. Where are we? Hindi. No, no, no. Behind us. This one. Is it here? Yung treasure. I think that's it. That's the treasure. The wreckage. And a vehicle wreckage. Treasure. Primordia. So many items to collect. Have we already completed it? Map. Yep. So we already collected it. This one is still locked. This one we can probably check. Behind us. So many distractions. Let's circle back. Okay, we're currently facing this direction. Map. I wish there was a fast button for the map. Okay, straight ahead. Oh shit! I know I'm seeing the level 12 target. Level 12? No, it's already showing orange and it only means that maybe the difficulty is a bit hard. So let's go back home, I guess. Let's head back home. Or maybe fight some more.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow force.
Oi! What? It cancelled my attack?
All or nothing.
There you go. Topple.
Now, follow the real bone crusher. Infuriate. Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Focus your mind. Put up an order.
Boom!
Shadow strike.
They managed to attack it too. Amazing.
Infuriate.
Upper hand.
Rising blade. Yes. Now tackle it up close. All right. I'm ready to unload on it.
Fire carnival!
I'm off
Off
balance.
balance.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Side slash.
Assault. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth.
Heart acquired. Unwavering courage. Advanced survival goggles. Okay, let's equip that. Ishi. Maybe let's turn this in and then we can probably call it a day. Let's raid someone who's also playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. Let's return back to base. But where's the base? Here? Is it here? No? Yeah? Ooh. Okay. I wish there was a faster way, no? Hopefully when we have our skill, moving around the place will be much more parang convenient. Suriela. Have I already talked to this Suriela person? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Great.
Okay. Let's report our success. And again, thank you for joining Celerticus's raid. Where's the chief? Chief, where are you, chief? There you go. There he is. Oh, wait, that's Van Damme.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway,
We got the
I
badass over
really
here.
with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a
What?
training mission, no less.
We already finished it.
That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
I like this guy. I like this guy. Chapter 2 completed. Save your progress. Saving. And I guess that's it. We're heading towards chapter 3 now. Chapter 2, we're done with chapter 2. Confirm. Four hours for our first episode of Xenoblade Chronicles
To
X.
what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet.
Yeah,
Don't worry
yeah.
about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
What? The secretary?
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
I don't think. Or is it?
I swear, you're
I
like
never
two
think of
children
the
excited about a new
commander
toy.
as a betting type or a
Look
gambling
who's
type.
talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Emma.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Yes, sir.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Hey, I did say yes, sir.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't
Are you
think?
going to give us some
So
skill
let's cut
now?
the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Okay. Get started. Ask about divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has
Oh.
its own branch within Blade.
So that's our
Officially,
parang
they're called divisions.
divisions.
Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders.
Pathfinders.
Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Okay.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place.
Okay.
The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
Oh, so besides yung the
We've
job,
already detailed how important it
yung
is
the
to expand the
classes, we
Frontier
have
Nav network
divisions to work
ASAP.
under.
So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
So I guess Pathfinder is a
Okay,
good
next
division.
up, Interceptors.
Interceptors.
You met Akolov and Evans, right?
Akolov and
Irina
Evans.
and Gwen?
Mhm.
This is their division.
Interceptors. The
Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
okay.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division.
So we don't need to go.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
Oh, this one I am
Remember
interested.
Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn?
Yeah.
He's part of the Harriers.
Harriers.
If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense.
Mm-hmm.
They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
But what we are doing, we are clearly
And you got your Reclaimers.
reclaimers.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
Mm-hmm.
Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
So example,
Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured
if you
out,
are like, let's say, yung
everything we brought from Earth
scavenger
needs to be
class,
treated like it's irreplaceable.
can we retrieve those items?
the
Kasi
search
I've
for the
already checked
That's mostly
for
on the
materials
Reclaimers.
earlier. Damon, thank you for hanging out.
Next, Curators.
Curators.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits,
Should we really
bugs,
pick one?
sticks and stones,
I think all
you
of
name
this
it.
we can all do by ourselves. Eh? You don't need
It's
to
not
pick a
all picking
specific
berries,
division.
though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? Alright, prospectors.
Prospectors.
Prospectors do, well,
Prospecting.
They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Prospectors.
Next up, outfitters.
Outfitters.
All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers.
I don't know what.
AMs.
Maybe individual
Outfitters
divisions
have
will
blazed
give us
way of
quests.
supporting these AMs.
So there are many quest providers
They'll seek
then.
out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas.
Hopefully we don't need to choose, or maybe we should choose only one. It would be weird though.
Finally, the mediators.
So many groups, so many
These are the
divisions.
folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor, mediators.
Mediators.
Lost cat,
Mediators.
It's
the,
not a
the most
division for
boring
You
job.
need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality, probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
The most boring one.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
Okay, at least now it's
Any idea
clear.
which one you'd like to join?
What?
Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
Ayan na boss, patay ka,
Mediators can
importante.
still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Ayun naman pala eh.
So there's really
Can
no
change
reason
it.
to stress about this.
Okay.
All right.
All
You
Xenoblade
ready to
X.
choose?
Ngayon hindi na. Okay, we can change it later, right? So
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
I'll go with select your division. Confirm. Hesitate. Ask to explain that. I'll go with Pathfinder's main task is to place data probes and expand base. Interceptors, protect. Harriers, eliminating threats from Mira's most dangerous creatures. I want yung ano sana yung I can get a skill. I think Harriers are the one are piloting mechs. So probably Harriers. But in my I don't know. We can change it later, right? Reclaimers, task to locate and retrieve pieces of wreckage from White Whale. Curators, charge scouting and unexplored territories. Prospectors mainly focusing on frontier, minerals, manufacturer, weapons and equipment. Maybe Harriers.
Then it's settled?
Yeah, I want to pilot a mech. Confirm.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Yay!
Congrats and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Wow! Thank you for the raid, Cosmos-sama. Thank you for bringing your 2 viewers with you.
Now for the job.
Let me give Cosmos a special shout out. Cosmos-sama, thank you for the raid.
Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern.
You're already out?
Then nothing.
It's a bit chill naman.
Nelson.
Thank you for the raid, Cosmos. And again, to Celarticus from earlier.
Your guess
Ah.
is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with
Thank you, Mama.
You'd think they could hold
It's
their
Twitch
own,
being Twitch,
or at
right?
least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Okay.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's
I
head
want
out.
to pilot my own mech, my own Skell, please. Chapter 3, Vandam, search for Nelson's missing team in the south. Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy, aka the Blade. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, the mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have the fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks as well as any Frontier nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the map to use it. Arms manufacturers at AMs support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear, and by utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to AM Terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. So many tutorials, menus, missions comprise of duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties or a mission control. So many quests, story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in Blade Barracks. Affinity missions, of course, you also have your companion quests. Normal missions, basic missions, so many missions. Tyrant info, Blade reports are communication tools that residents of Mira use to share useful information. Sheesh! New tip, division rewards. Let's see that. You can receive division rewards once per day by going to the main menu, online rewards, division rewards, and you'll get more and more varied rewards the more allies you have. Oh, really? Battle items. Personal patch. Certain items can be used in battles, letting you regain HP or build TP. Melee accuracy down. Some enemies have resistances against debuffs, causing the debuff effects to occasionally fail. Yeah. Okay. Augments. Weapon attack up. Augments are items which can be set into an empty slot. Segment Recon shows the details of the task. Segment Recon Tyrant. Okay. Battle traits, so many items. So that's what's called battle traits. Okay. More? Okay. So that's it for now. I am currently now on chapter 3. So let's save it first. Save. And I'm hungry. I need to eat something. And maybe prepare for tonight since return to title screen. Yes, all unsaved data will disappear. And that's basically it for our first episode of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Xenoblade Chronicles X, that is. And with that, thank you everyone! Kumakain pa kasi ako ng kamote. What? Let's roll the credits. We're about to raid. Hopefully somebody who's also playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition to pay it forward, just like what Celarticus did earlier. Again, thank you for the raid, and let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone who dropped by tonight, and today, we have the subscribers. We have Einherjar and Invisible. Oh, I didn't see Einherjar kanina, sorry. For the raids, we have Cosmos Sama and Celarticus. Thank you for the raids. For the new followers, we have Celarticus. I also followed you back, man. Thank you. For the chatters, we have Aishalu, Bomadom, Kala Enriquez, Cat Survivor, Cosmos Sama, Damon D, Dens Gaming, Einherjar, Ergo7, Ishi, Jace Stream, Capin Preso, Cocombear, Komei19, Matapocalypse 69, Mojos, Miss Ivory Cat, Nasoviti, Invisible, Alderon, Premier Avenue, Real Shintaro, Rex Justin, Ridiculously Ben, Riz, Super Cutie, Celarticus, Sam Paulo, Taxapo, Trickster, Tuturu, Primo, and Zeri55. Let's find somebody to raid. Hopefully somebody playing Xenoblade Chronicles X and also Filipino. If not, we can just go with somebody who's also playing Xenoblade Chronicles. And you can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes. And let's find somebody playing Xenoblade Chronicles who also happens to also be maybe a Filipino, maybe? Or am I the only one? I doubt that we are the only one playing this. Yes, we are the only Filipino playing this game. Oh no. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Wow, there are so many people playing it, oh. Chapter 8. Wait, there's a drop? There's a drop in this game? I didn't know that. A2, Australian, English. Okay, let's pay it forward and I don't know why are we the only one playing this game? Well, at least Filipino. Okay, English, Japan. More hours of Xenoblade. Okay, maybe we can raid VTuber. Oh, look at that! She's already piloting a Skell. Okay, let's raid the Corpse CH. Oh wait, Chinese, English. Oh, she said English. Or maybe let's discover smaller content creators that we can European, German, English. Ew, that's a bigger account. Potato Chronicles Part 2 Potato. 44 viewers, 11 viewers. Cocombear, thank you for hanging out. We're about to raid out as well. Da, da. Cozy Gaming, Australian, Farming. Okay, let's raid Sir Steggles. And I'll catch you guys later. Let's raid out. /raid. I'm paying it forward. I will not be raiding our fellow Filipino streamers for now, at least. Since we got raided earlier by a fellow Xenoblade Chronicles streamer, I'm paying it forward by raiding another Xenoblade Chronicles X streamer. So let's raid Sir Steggles. And with that, thank you for joining us in our first episode of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition playthrough. And hopefully you guys can join me again. Happy Sunday, happy weekends. And I will catch you guys later. I leave you with a short, heartfelt message. Thank you, guys. And Thank you guys. Raiding. Happy weekends. Thank you guys. Bye-bye. May pahabol pa ng Pikapi. Thank you guys. Raiding.